Hello, hello. Look who's back. Oh shit, gotta do my top button up. Well, not top button, but gotta look smart. Sorry guys. Yeah, I fucked up massively earlier. It's getting kind of like crazy how bad my sleep pattern is. So yeah, apologies for earlier. I need to fix it. It needs to be fixed. So I'm gonna like cut myself off at a certain point. 3 a.m. is the absolute like latest I can stay up, because otherwise it's yeah, this is just gonna happen all the time otherwise. I need to try and get back into a decent sleeping pattern. So yeah, it's not going to work straight away. Unfortunately now I can't go to sleep just, you know, when I need to go to sleep. I have to I don't know, I have to kind of get back into that initial pattern, because I can't sleep when I'm not tired, which is, you know, logical, right? But yeah, I can't just go to sleep at like 3 and then be fine, because I haven't even been up. Like, I woke up at like 4 o'clock this afternoon, which is ridiculous. I can't keep that going. That's crazy. But yes, I will try and get that sorted out, and we'll get back to normal. Saying that, sorry, just turning down Kingdom Hearts again, because it's gonna be like loud as shit. I'm still tempted with the idea of changing the start time to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and 10 o'clock at night, just so I can see some more of the you know, the US peeps. It'd be nice to see them, but then again, I'm pushing my luck there, because then I'm finishing at 2 a.m. and, you know, if stuff overruns a bit, then I'm delving into like nearly 3 o'clock again. So I don't know. We'll see. The US peeps are the best. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's a reason that I wanted to see you guys more. It just sucks that, you know, there's such a big time difference between everyone. It'd be nice if we all kind of worked on the same time scale, but obviously that is quite impossible. So there's never a perfect one, is there? But yeah, ideally I'd like to deal with the guys in Europe and America, because obviously biggest English speakers. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like changing the times too often. But late for EU or early for US, yeah. Exactly. It's actually the busiest time I think for Europe is obviously, you know, between about 8, I think is it 6 and 10, which is the time that I don't stream at usually. But yeah, it's a difficult one. There's no right or wrong way around it. The reason I've done this way so far is that, in theory, if someone wants to go out in the evening, I can still do a 4-hour stream in the afternoon and still be alright to go out. That is happening less and less. So yeah, I'm wondering if I should just shift it even just an hour later. But But yeah, I don't like moving it around too much. The thing is, I'm moving it around at the moment because my sleep pattern's bad. So, don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's Saphira. That's exactly why I like doing the 2 streams. Just so I can. It's a it's a win-win for everyone really. I get to take a break in between the stream because I found that after about 6 hours I start to flag a little bit as far as having stuff to talk about. And if people don't like one game, there's a chance they'll like the second one. And yeah, people from Europe and America can watch, or at least catch some of it. So yeah, there's a few different like good things about doing 2 streams. And it also, like I said, it gives me that opportunity to stop if need be, and do one just do a 1 stream day instead of a 2. But if you ever run out of things to talk about the gory of Cyberpunk. But no, yeah, I need to get back into a sleep schedule, just a regular one. Because at the moment, I'm not going to lie, at the moment, I'm lucky if I go to sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning, that's bullshit. That's fucking stupid. And I'd be lucky to, the problem is that I will end up waking up at like 1 o'clock. But then I kind of feel rushed to get up. I'd rather have a bit of time in the morning just to have a bit of food and chill out for a bit before I start the stream, rather than waking up and then immediately thinking okay, I can't fuck around. I've got to get on the stream. Yeah. Don't forget to shower. We don't have showers. We haven't got a shower, ironically. Baths. It's all about the baths. We're getting the because the house is still not finished. So we've got 2. We've got 1 bathroom that isn't finished at all, and then the other one's kind of basically finished. I cannot wait to get a shower. It's going to be the best thing ever. I love showers. Yes, Spidey, I did know about alarm clocks. The problem is I am immune to alarm clocks. It doesn't matter how much I change the sounds. I become immune to them. It's a really, really terrible superpower. Yeah, I mean that's true. That is true. But it's that or don't. So I can't. I don't really have a choice in this situation. Hey, I look quite clean, don't I? It's a good job this webcam's terrible resolution. But no, showers are great. I love showers. They're just good at waking you up. You feel much cleaner after them, definitely. It's just a good way to wake up in the morning, get warm. Because it's starting to get cold here now. It's really starting to get cold here. Get Jake Paul's "It's Everyday Bro" as an alarm. Trust me, you'll want to turn it off. Actually, Spidey, that is not actually a bad idea. The only issue with that is that I might fling my phone into space just to get away from that noise. And phones are expensive, so. Oh god! Even thinking about that song gives me the fucking shivers. Yeah, that phone would be it wouldn't be flung into the atmosphere. It would be flung into my roof and lodged into it. I don't really fancy doing that. Anyway, should we start the game? I'm quite looking forward to playing more of this. Oh, cool. How's it going, Barmash? Gonna say for our early workshop tomorrow. What is it you're doing workshop wise? Hey, sorry, Dan. How's it going, Dan? You know what? I was gonna change. I was gonna make sure I wrote your name down, Dan, because I can change the I can change people's names on here, so I can chuck in like real names. There you go. Kingdom Farts. You know someone's already done that, right? Someone must have made something about that. Sony sponsored filmmaking workshop. That sounds cool, dude. Are you using Sony Vegas? Just in time, Marcelo. Yep. Just in time. Yeah, so I can change people's names on here now, so I can remember. Like, I should hopefully not forget people's names. Can I change your name to Super Awesome Lord and Savior Yeet? Yeah, I've done it. It won't show up on here, but just trust me, it's been done. Premiere Pro, okay. I just wondered if, you know, being a Sony sponsored one, they'd make you do Vegas. But no, I guess not. Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, I had a nightmare with the fucking Utada song. Got that video blocked worldwide, so I had to get YouTube to remove the song, and it takes ages for some reason. It's really irritating. But that should be going up first thing, well, tomorrow night, I think. I also realised that there was one of the Jackbox nights that I hadn't uploaded, so that's going up tomorrow afternoon. Missed uploading that for some reason. I'll ask you tomorrow what my name is so I can confirm your honesty. No. I've already forgotten. It's right there, and I've already forgotten. Oh, I saw you were getting new bits for your PC. Have you actually got like a whole new PC, or how's it working? Because I saw you had what was it, some RAM? It looked like RAM, an SSD, and was it a graphics card? Hang on, that volume's still on, isn't it? There you go. Change that down. New case, SSD, RAM, and a power supply. Have you already got a what do you call it? Graphics card. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. Like, I know it came across as like fairly flippant. It is kind of bumming me out though, like my sleeping pattern. Like, I'll give you a typical night. I'll finish at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Do some uploads, talk in the raid that I've just been in, but like I end up getting like tinkering with more stuff like stream wise, and then end up like going to bed at like 5:30 in the morning. Bullshit. It's not good. So I need to change it. Yo, what's good? Looking like a Canadian hillbilly. Thanks, Tron. That's the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me. A GTX 1050. Did you actually tell me that? You know my memory. My memory's bad. I didn't consider it like absolutely necessary information to keep in my RAM. No, I know, Marcelo, but it is unacceptable, because if I'm giving a time that I'm going on stream, I should be sticking to it. And I feel like that's, you know, it's not really acceptable. It's not acceptable in the general terms of like I should be sleeping better as well, because I'm sleeping enough, but I'm just sleeping at like I'm not waking up at a regular time. I might as well plug this in while we're at it. I have 5 mega RAM. I doubt it's even that much out, to be honest. Maybe I did cut down some maple trees. Anyone ever watch Monty Python. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Right. What are we doing? Station's just up the slope. Let's get on a train and go to Central Station. I think the town line's still free of charge, so it won't cost anything. Holy shit. Free train. Vivi! Just gonna like antagonise Vivi here. I have to practice so I can be strong like Cypher. You can find him in the Sandlot, but don't expect to beat him. Just continue the thing here. Sleeps all night, only works all day. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Ah, love it, Monty Python. Sleeping on the day is actually pretty useless since your body isn't used to sleep on days. The sleep you get is way less effective. Wait, you mean in the day? Enjoy this song while it lasts. Why, is it going to go then? Can't find any rumours about the Seven Wonders. You guys are getting on a train at the station, right? Don't know what I'll do.
The time has come. Our hunt for the Seven Wonders begins.
What's with that voice?
Whoa. Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
You twerps aren't gonna scoop us. We're going to the terrace with you.
Hayner, it's not a race.
Well, it is now. Come on, we can all go.
I mean, I haven't seen sunlight properly in like 2 days. That in itself is bad. Are they materia? You suck, Roxas.
Roulette, hurry!
Spidey, you need that sunlight to give you the happy vitamins.
Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rye's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted wrong?
Hey, no worries.
I mean, I know it's called Twilight Town, but is it always Twilight here? Is that kind of the thing? Yeah, no, I figure I need to get, you know, I need to be between about 6 to 8 hours sleep. I'll generally, if I get into a proper pattern, if I like go to bed at the same time every night, I'll generally have like exactly 7 hours sleep, and then I just wake up. So, yeah, Tom, I want some more Vivi, dude. Vivi's awesome. How are you, man? You right? You came from Central Station? I'm getting on a train now to go and see my grandchild. They just love sparkly vampires. Oh god, I hope not. I have a map of the Seven Wonders. If you're lost, come see me. Animated bag. Spooky steps. Friend from beyond the wall. Did you know at the end of the alley a ball will come out of the wall? Sometimes there's more than one. There's a creepy moaning sound coming from the tunnel in Sunset Terrace. Do you think it would be could be a ghost? Do you see that? People have been seeing their doppelgangers in the corner of Sunset Terrace. Do you know about the bag on Sunset Hill? It's creepy. It moves around like it's alive. Okay, let's have an explore. All good, bro. It's my payday tomorrow, so I'll be flush for all of 5 minutes before bills come out. Not getting any loot for Black Friday, Tom. Not got your eye on anything. No, I don't want to look at the fucking map. Rumours are going around about 7 Wonders here in Sunset Terrace. I don't put much stock in rumours, but this one's a bit creepy. Alright, we'll have a proper look around. There's a little tram that goes. That is a fucking, like, you've got to be a massively lazy bastard to get on a tram that short. Massively lazy. There are lots of sketchy places to check out, like dead ends and tunnels. Doesn't sound like a good thing, dude. Search the back wall. TV's fucked. Ha! The sound actually went out there. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere and totally startled me. Hey, I know. This explains one of those 7 Wonders. It doesn't explain shit! Who's throwing fucking balls from out of a wall? Last no loot for me. I would like a 4K OLED TV, but need to save for a mortgage. Sick of paying for my landlord's mortgage. Dude, tell me about it. I'd love to be able to get a mortgage, but not gonna happen. Not unless I win the lottery, which I would need to start playing before I could win it. Give me the balls. This world, I swear, they fucking love them, don't they? They absolutely love it. Alright, we'll have a proper search around, see if we can find any items as well. Oh, it actually stops for you. Ability ring. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hang on, which is it in? Oh, it's in items this time. Oh, we got a medal. Oh, the strength medal, wasn't it? AP1. I would just get a medal. Strength is better. Gotta be a big strong boy. Man, yeah, the FOV on this is very, very wide, isn't it, compared to the first game? Much, much better. How's it going? This place looks suspicious to me, so I'm checking it out. It does look suspicious. They like having shadow characters, don't they? I need to learn how to block in this one more. I think that'd be useful. Me too, man. I wonder if you're allowed to set up a syndicate on Twitch to increase your odds. Probably against TOS. Yeah, gambling in general, I think, is fairly against TOS. A lot of it is, anyway. Well, probably for money. His weapon looks like the dildo bat from Saints Row. A little bit less physicsy than, should we say. I know that's not a word. I'm just making up new ones as I go along. Roxas! You're alright? Now that's spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Another me? Jiggly jiggly. Yeah, that the dildo bat was hilarious in that game. Very, very funny. Quite an embarrassing way to go, I'd say. Have you been to Sunset Hill? The sunset there is breathtaking. Long ago, my wife and I would... never mind. Oh, he's either going through a divorce or she's passed away. Oh, the game in it didn't develop floppy cock physics yet. Very advanced tech, that. Yep. I guess it must be. Looks iffy in there. Let's go in. And we're gonna have a fight with Vivi. Vivi? Tom, you got your wish, dude. Two Vivis? 3 Vivis? Would that make them Vivi? Like Vivs? Vivis? Vivi? Vivis. Okay, Vivis is the plural of Vivi. This feels a little bit unfair. It's a shame about those Saints Row games. They just progressively got worse as well. I'd say 2 was probably the best, if not 3, and then 4 was kind of okay, and then Agents of Mayhem, which was basically Saints Row, just wasn't great. But then again, I got it like for like a tenner, and it was worth that, definitely. What is it, Roxas? Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Planning on getting in some practice, I bet. No, it's just that there are so many of you. Huh? So many of me? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm done with this, Roxas. You can take your time. So the mystery voice was just Vivi practicing. Listen, there are a whole bunch of Vivi clones here just a minute ago. Hey, skateboard. Okay, so what we got left? Animated bag, okay. Nah, press the wrong button. Is there actually any point to the, like the tricks? Or is it just because Tony Hawk's was big at this point? Can't believe Vivi didn't escape the cloning aspect even in Kingdom Hearts. Did he? Wait, did he have cloning in 9? Like I said, honestly, it's been so long since I played 9, I barely remember any of it. Which actually is a good thing. I like the story in 2, but you can't beat the dubstep gun style nonsense if you're looking for a laugh. Yeah, true. I mean, like, 2 was kind of almost... well, it's more serious. 1 and 2 are more like GTA clones, weren't they? Pretty good ones, I thought. I put quite a lot of time into Saints Row 1's multiplayer. I thought that was quite fun. But yeah, no, 3 was just a whole level above in terms of how crazy it was. But it was a creation. Remember the Black Mages? No, honestly, I don't think you realise how little of that game I do remember. Which would be good, because it means I can go back and play it fresh. So there's a good thing about this bad memory. So they were all clones, okay. Yeah, I think it was like, I want to say like 2000 last time I played Final Fantasy IX. My dog's always running off somewhere. Where could he have gone this time? I don't care. Are you stuck? Have you gone to the top? The sunset from Sunset Hill is really pretty. There's the animated bag. That's a big sack. Try to stop that from moving by jumping on it. You what? The bag has stamina. This is so weird. But why? And am I actually... hang on, I'm losing health here. Oh, I see. I meant to press triangle to jump over those. Press triangle to win. Okay. If in doubt, press triangle to win. Is it the dog? Yikes. Doggy! Oh, it was just a dog. Did you let it out of the sack, Roxas? Look at that Disney dog. This explains one of those 7 wonders. Fucking hell. A lot of nobodies.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6. We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
This is, I never played the first. Killed 2, but I think they tapped out of the GTA competition and decided to get nuts in 3 to stand out more. I think it was a good. I think it was a good idea, Dan, because let's face it, you should not. I don't think you should directly oppose GTA in trying to do GTA. Like, no one's got that much money to make anything like quite as good as that, I think. Wandering, is it Wandering GJO? Welcome, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What can we do to make Kingdom Hearts superior? How about Roxas dry humping a bag? Hey. Did it work? Oh wait, what was that? Let's go solve the mystery of the Sunset Hill Ghost Train. This one's got to be real. I can feel it. Well, at least I think I can. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. I'm having a little bit of an issue of sleeping patterns at the moment, but apart from that, I'm alive. Just I've been looking forward to playing more of this. Have you played this before, Wandering?
If the rumors are true, it'll be here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor.
I saw that dog, Marcelo.
No return.
It looks terrible. Watch Dogs is living proof of that. I still think Watch Dogs is alright. It just they
We gotta
overhyped
make
it.
to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
Cypher, you
I
look
don't.
fucking terrible.
Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends.
Are they friends or are they just rivals?
I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look,
Yeah, Button Mash, unfortunately that's not the problem for me. If anything, it's sleeping too long and at random times. I'm very good at procrastinating at night as well. So I'll go to bed in like a minute and then I'll
It's
end up
really
doing
true.
loads of other random shit.
And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station.
That's a fancy ass train. I'm wondering, you've been it 3 times. Absolutely love this
Let's
game.
go in.
I was saying to the guys earlier,
What?
it's much better
You'll
than
get hurt.
Kingdom Hearts 1 already, I'd say.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Right, that guy's got a zip on him. They've got zips. Or belts.
come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Calm down.
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder?
Who cares?
I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Roxas,
It's at that haunted mansion.
The Haunted Mansion. Frenemies. Yeah, that's... What, instead of rivals, you reckon? Going up against Rockstar is just asking for trouble. Imagine if Gun came out today trying to knock Red Dead off of its perch. Neversoft would be laughed out of existence again. I mean, to be fair, that was at a very, very different time. Gun was going up against Red Dead Revolver and actually did pretty well, I think. And I don't think... I don't think you should... I think I'm not getting my point across as well as I should do. I don't think that people shouldn't try to out GTA. I just think it's unlikely you're going to make a game that's better. But I think you can make one that's good still. Because let's face it, I've known a few people like this, and it's kind of a bit stupid in my brain anyway. But just because a game isn't better than another one doesn't mean it's still not worth playing. So let's say GTA clone number 500 comes out, and it's, you know, it's an 8 out of 10 game instead of like a 9.5 out of 10 game that GTA 5 would be, for example. Still want to play it, right? Because it's still good.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
You didn't, but I just said it. Kingdom Hearts 1 was enjoyable, but they really managed to make the controls for Kingdom Hearts just a bit more user-friendly. It's a step up in several ways. Yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed. What's up, One Slug? Yeah, exactly. Actually, One Slug, that's a perfect example. Sleeping Dogs is a very, very good game. It's not as good as GTA, but it's well up there. Well worth playing. Yeah, Hayna's an original character. I think it's just yeah, there's only a couple of like returning characters from Final Fantasies, I think, isn't there? So far, at least, anyway. Final Fantasy 15 is the best GTA since GTA 1. Don't think you steal a lot of cars in that game. That's the perfect sound effect for people backseating. Wondering, it is, but it seems to be that it's more people telling me to shut the fuck up more than anything. The hole in that tram common wall leads to the haunted mansion. But it's just a rumour, don't get your hopes up. Right, let's see. I have to move these items into this garage. I posted our help wanted ads, but no one's come yet. Large items could fit in this garage. I mean, that is the definition of a garage. Why is that? What? It's locked and won't move. Why is there a fucking great big bag in the middle of the street? Been the official backseater since Dishonored, though. Yeah, Marcelo knows like what level of backseatery I will accept. Help wanted. That's just the usual stuff, isn't it? Mansion beyond a hole in a wall and the woods. That fits the description of a haunted house, but it's just a rumor, okay? Oh my god, it's a ball! Okay. So we just got, that's just the item shop. I wanted to check out the accessory shop. Been so busy making weapons for the struggle, I forgot all about work. Sorry, but my merchandise isn't ready yet. I guess most of this is going to get unlocked, isn't it? Can we make him dizzy? Sorry, I'm old, so I closed my shop. I'm enjoying life now with my cat, Chiro. But you're standing at the fucking shop, looking like you're selling shit. Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay. None of the shops are actually open yet then. I need to go to the struggle place, I think. Oh. Bees! Just gonna kill all these bees with our skateboard. Did you know you can kill bees for money? I mean, really, that's a bad thing to teach, isn't it? Teach kids to kill bees for money. Wasps are fine. That's free game. Yeah, it's the mansion, Marcelo, I think. I think it's just more about audience share. Not everyone is going to want or perhaps can even afford to buy more than one free-roaming urban action game. If you're only going for one, you're likely going for the known quantity. You can make the best game in the world, but if it's competing with God King of video games, you're going to struggle. Yo, Thomas. Thomas. Dan, let me come back to that in a sec. How's it going, man? Thank you for the host there. The massive host. I can never tell if that host is a host or if it's a raid. Because it says host up to 11 viewers, but I don't know. Oh, Summer Trolls. It is a host. Okay. Guys, welcome. My name's Sound Shower. I'm sure no one will know what that reference comes from, but you get points if you do. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Thomas as well. Well, Thomas when I'm in trouble. Tom normally. And yeah, I've got lots of video games, as you can see. Yeah, Dan, what was I saying? Yeah, I think the problem nowadays is that like I think the biggest group of gamers is between I want to say like 27 and 35 or something like that. And the problem is they don't have a lot of free time. They play quite a lot, but they don't have a lot of free time. So they tend to buy like 1 or 2 games, which tend to be like FIFA, GTA, that kind of thing, and just stick to that. It's kind of killed off the like, you know, the A game. You know, you got your AAA games, like the A games or the B games. They seem to have disappeared. It's just indie and AAA now, which I think is kind of a shame, but it's just how the market goes, I guess, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm old, so that gives me a pass for useless. I'm with you, Wandering. I'm right there with you, dude. I'm a little bit old. I'm technically old, but I don't feel very old. At least not mentally. Let's see, what else have I got here? Battleborn and Overwatch, for example, mechanically not even that similar, but they occupied a somewhat similar space marketing-wise, so the world went with Blizz because they know what they're getting. I mean, they were... You know what? They were lucky, actually. Because although they weren't the same, they were... like, the general public thought they were the same, I think. At the time, like, people couldn't differentiate between them. But they were lucky that it didn't really kill off sales for Overwatch. I mean, it's Blizzard money, isn't it? So they just had like £1 billion to advertise it properly. But it's happened before where like 2 games that are very similar have gone up against one another and killed each other off. Like well, not my favourite example, but the best example I can think of is Blur and Split Second, which basically came out a week next to each other. I think might have been the same week, in fact. Technically 2 quite different racing games, both arcadey, but one was more like a Mario Kart clone, and one was more like a Burnout clone. But yeah, ended up killing... I think it killed both studios off. It was Bizarre Creations, the guys that made Project Gotham, and... I've actually... You know what? I've got them right next to each other. BlackRock. Yeah, these 2. Both really good. Both really, really good. And, yeah, both cannibalised each other's sales, unfortunately. Tom, how was your stream, dude, by the way? Can I, let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Minecraft. I've got to hand it to you, Tom. You play a lot of different stuff. Loads of different stuff. Also, it doesn't seem like any of your trolls have come over, so... Yes, Tom, it is an Outrun reference. You win the imaginary Tom points. The world needs more Ninja Theory level devs. Well, I mean, Ninja Theory specifically is now Microsoft owned, isn't it? So we'll have to see how that goes. I think it has to do with technological advances as well. You can't just produce a PS4 game with a small studio. You need some serious resources to make a game nowadays. So that makes it a lot less accessible to potential developers, giving us as gamers less options to choose from. That just creates a cycle where you're stuck with just a few bigger studios. Wondering, I don't know if I agree with that totally. I think a lot of the cost involved with like making games is stuff that could, you know, they could knock down. So I think a lot of money is just spent on advertising, like a lot of advertising. Whereas I think you'd be better off just like being a bit more careful with your costs. Like FIFA, I think, like FIFA, those kind of games, they spend like $100 million on advertising, and like FIFA especially, like, what's the point? I could make an advert for you for like £100, and it would just say like, yeah, FIFA's 19 out now, and you'd still sell probably just as many copies. But that's one of those things that we're not gonna, that you know, we're not gonna know really, you know, the costs of making a lot of these games. Oh, hang on. How do I get to the How do I get to the doodah again? Is it here, back alley? But yeah, no, I think it's a lot of the costs are. I think they could be brought down. I mean, using like Unreal or those kind of engines, I'm sure the it doesn't cost that much to license them out. I would hope. Dude, these Steam sales are going to drain all my money. I'm tempted into buying lots of stuff. What have you got in mind, Marcelo? This music is crap. It's giving me a headache. Dude, it's really, I think it's really relaxing, personally. You know, it's like proper video game music. Sounds video gamey to me. Nice and relaxing. Oh, there you go. There's the hole. But yeah. Not everyone likes the same things. That's what makes all this sort of stuff so good, isn't it? You know, everyone has different tastes. If we all had the same tastes, we'd all be playing the same stuff and listening to the same stuff. Considering getting Sunset Overdrive, AC Origins, Tacoma, DQ11 and DMC collection. You know what, Marcel? I liked Sunset Overdrive. I thought it was pretty good. Especially if you can pick it up cheap. I don't think it was probably worth full price, but it was certainly worth a play. Oh, Tom, is this one of your trolls?
You know something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Namine. I'm slowly trying to learn all the characters' names in this. Ninja Theory went exactly that route. DMC didn't work for them long term, so they went independent, made Hellblade specifically to fill that B game space. Yeah, that's a good example actually, Dan. Although I thought DMC was actually pretty good, personally. I don't know if you played it. Thought it was pretty good. Very different. I mean, it's basically not Dante anymore, but game played well, I thought.
Roxas.
Namine?
Hagrid, I'm going to time you out for a bit, dude. You can come back
This is...
when
me?
you're going to be a bit nicer.
And Axel's here too.
Play nice with everyone else.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs
Do you
Roxas.
understand?
I am actually understanding this somewhat. A little bit.
Naminé. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
Roxas is Tidus.
What? How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Roxas! Roxas!
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame.
Marcelo, it better not be the
That's
Tidus
just
laugh.
the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual
Oh,
spot.
God.
Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Please, do we have to have the Tidus laugh? I realise... I know it's
How'd it go?
Tidus, by the way.
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Okay, I got a theory. Twilight Town is actually the is actually purgatory, and this is the place they go before they go to heaven. So they're all dead. They're all ghosts.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
So I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I just let the cutscene play out. Oh my god, hang on. Let me pause so I can actually catch up with it. I kind of just came up with a theory in my head, but now I'm kind of thinking there's some truth to that. But don't tell me, obviously. Let's see, Dan. I loved DMC. Think I ended up buying it across 3 different platforms just so I could replay it with remasters and that. Honestly, had more fun with that than one of the original DMC games. I think it's up there with DMC 3 and 4 for me. Although saying that, I never finished 3 or 4 because 3 was hard as shit, and 4 I just never finished for some reason. Well, I didn't finish it because back then I just used to start loads of different games and never got around to finishing them. I make a point of not doing that anymore. Let's see. That's a pretty dark theory for an E10 game. Hey, I mean, it's not the darkest theory. I think well, actually, what was it over here? Is it a 10 or 12 over here? Yeah, it's a 12 plus over here, Kingdom Hearts 2. I reckon a 12-year-old could handle that idea. Probably. There's yeah, someone chokes. I heard about that. Someone chokes Mickey in another game. Is that when it becomes 16 plus? I mean, Marcelo, if you really want the Tidus laugh, I will give you the Tidus laugh as your subscription sound clip. Do you want that, though? Also, whoever mentioned Steam sales, why? I just bought Doom, Nier, and Dragon's Dogma. I'll maybe play one of them. I haven't even started Red Dead 2 yet. Fuck's sake. Dude, Dan, which Nier Automata, right? Doom is great, Nier Automata's great, Dragon's Dogma's great. They're all really good. That's some good choices there, man. Super good choices.
Why did you show him the train?
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
No. What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Revenge?
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
It's so strange hearing Christopher Lee saying this stuff.
Restoration at 97%.
From beyond the grave, no less.
Gorsh, is that all that's left of the world
Oh,
taken by
God.
the Heartless?
Why would
Those
you do
worlds
that?
Will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place and to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light!
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise!
I know you will!
So how much time has passed between the games? Is that going to be explained?
What do we do? We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
1 year. But Kairi
That's the
looks
king's seal.
like way older.
Have you seen King Mickey? Let's go!
I've been to see him.
God damn, this is a long cutscene.
He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
So this is Roxas. Does Roxas dual wield blades?
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Puberty hits hard in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Oh no, I was gonna say the fucking dumbass shoes are back. Yeah, Marcelo, do you actually want that as your sound clip?
I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
Okay. Actually, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that. Oh, it should be easy enough, actually. That was a long cutscene. Yeah, I did, yeah. I noticed, yeah. Wait, I noticed the ghosting thing. Is that what you mean? Or was Sora in the background? Because I didn't see that, if that was the case. Rocky, how's it going, man? Sorry, that was a long cutscene, so I couldn't respond. And it seems to be continuing.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Right. So yeah, I think I'm starting to get it. So Naminé saying that Roxas isn't meant to be here is because he's a nobody, right? It's a new bad guy. It's going decent, but gotta go soon. Still catching up with your work, dude. Can't say. No, again, I'm thinking out loud.
The time has come.
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
Time has completely halted.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Don't know why. Axel gives me kind of like Joker vibes to a degree. God damn it. Really screwed myself over by doing nothing. Were you procrastinating, Rocky? Dude, I know that feeling when it came to schoolwork. I know adults say it all the time, dude, but yeah, just get that shit out of the way. Trust me. You'll feel a lot better after you've done it. I never listened to that advice when I was younger. Big mistake. Oh yeah, I said I had more AP, but I think I've already got like, yeah, I've still got tons of AP left. Yeah, no, it's all right. I wasn't planning to like grind or anything, Marcelo. I was just kind of like do a few battles while I'm around. You know, just on the way to the. Oh shit! Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yep. Shut up, Tom. Just avoid stuff. Although actually, that's a good checkpoint. That's a pretty good checkpoint. Hey guys, might as well get some XP while I'm here. Grinding is never bad, both in-game and real life. Yeah. I mean, you know, the gym is grinding, as an example. I realise that there are going to be some like hard fights, but it's worth getting some practice in, right? Get used to it. You'll need pretty good equipment if you intend to avoid grinding. Expel, I'm going to do a little bit of grinding. Like, I probably won't avoid too many battles if I can avoid it. I'll try and do as much of it as I can.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
Yeah, Sora looks way younger than Roxas. What do you know? Opening a lock with a key. Who would have thought? So that's Riku. Right. Shit went down at school today. I nearly broke my neck and someone put their foot through a glass door when trying to open it. What? What were they just kicking the shit out of it? That's they must have kicked it pretty hard. And how did you nearly break your neck? You like fall down some stairs or something? I mean that was Roxas's blade, so the question is it the real Roxas or is it the sorry, Riku rather. Is that real Riku or is it Faku? Let's get some of these chests, shall we? Potion. More potions. Okay, can't go out that way. Faku, yeah, I'm claiming Faku as the fake Riku's name. The castle object is crumbling. Someone broke all their toys here. It's blocked and can't be opened. Of course not. Look at this Resident Evil mansion. The statue's staring at the floor. The symbol is drawn in 2 circles. You can continue the drawing if you only had the right clue. Okay. This is probably stuff for later, is it? Is that a chest there? I realise I'm probably not able to interact with some of this stuff yet, but I tend to I like to explore before I go forward. And I would imagine the ground floor is the ground floor door is probably the way forwards, isn't it? You got crushed by about 5 people. Were you doing what were you doing, dude? Were you doing like Bulldog or something? Actually, Bulldog was a totally different type of game, wasn't it? Or rugby. People usually call him Repliku. That's also good. Repliku. I kind of like Faku. This game doesn't look or play like a PS2 game. It aged really well. I would argue with play like a PS2 game. I think it does play like a PS2 game. I just think it plays like a good PS2 game. But the art style ages. It's aged very, very well. Definitely. Ah, that was the way forward. You had some chicken and waffles, Tron. I wouldn't usually put those 2 things together. If like in what I consider a waffle. I always thought waffles are more of a dessert type thing. But hey, I like chicken and I like waffles, so... Is that, Tron, were you just fucking, like, setting that up for that joke? Yeah, see, Tom, I think of potato waffles myself, yeah, but... like, normal waffles with, like, ice cream and...
Your mind's made up?
Stuff on it.
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I had to know.
Because everyone gets
You can't
one.
turn on the organization.
Everyone gets a Keyblade. You really had it. Okay.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate.
Fucking Thanos!
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Thank you, Roxas.
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Diz, why didn't you just chuck her through the fucking portal before she said all that stuff? Namine's sketches. Sketches left by Namine. The drawings appear to have deep meaning. Yeah, Tron, is it so like the waffles you had with the chicken? Is it the same kind of waffles you would have with like ice cream and that kind of stuff? He won't disappear. I'm going to disappear. Yeah, he didn't listen very well, did he? Okay, so all I'm thinking now is that okay, so Sora and Roxas are linked. They keep saying they're linked. So all I can picture in my head now is them doing the fusion dance, and then turning into like well, actually, is that what Saxor is? Is that Sora and Roxas together? Guaranteed, every one of those sketches are dick butts. They don't look. That one doesn't look like one, Dan. Oh, Saxor is Roxas backwards. Okay. It kind of just almost looks like you put Sora and Roxas's name together. Yeah, if they fusion dance. Pancakes with squares in them, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to put that together with chicken, actually. Never had that. Like over here, you'd see waffles as like a dessert. Or in the case of potato waffles as, you know, it's basically like a chip. Our chips. Like a big fry. Shows in one cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to, like, you know, piece this together. Very slowly, I think. It's starting to make more sense at the very least. Actually tastes good. I mean, dude, like I said, I like waffles and I like chicken, so I don't really see how you can go wrong there. Elven bandana. Are we actually in Lord of the Rings? One defense. Oh, hello. Oh, I really want the sliding move back. Only a massive blast could have broken this. Okay. I've heard of it but never had it until today. Well, is it like at a fast food place, dude, or? Or is it like fried chicken, or is it like sort of like a roast chicken sort of thing? Should we go back to? Let me go back to that library, see if that's the right place to be. I had some bangers and mash today. Living the English stereotype to the maximum. That's a strange way of hiding your secret base. Actually didn't have any pudding, Tom. It's too full.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Will it work?
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back.
So it is a
Till
fake
then,
town.
He'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
Just a data simulation to sort of like placate Roxas, to stop him from like, well, basically to stop him from knowing the truth and to stop going out of control. Rage quit. There is always room for pudding, Tom, usually, but this was like a hefty amount of food. I might have it a bit later. Got like fake magnums in the fridge. Tron, I've got Jamalami. I actually think it's better than Parappa personally. But then I like the guitar stuff more. But what a game! I love that game. Great game. Also, like, it felt a bit more solid because, like, but I've always felt the button inputs on Parappa weren't always super accurate to how you were actually pressing them. Christopher Lee's designs give me Fire Emblem vibes. He just reminds me of Auron from Final Fantasy X, just because of the colour of the stuff that he's got on. To give Namine time to chain back Sora's memories. Right, okay. Let's get another save in. Remember the beaver? Vaguely? Why, are you going to say it looks like me? Jamalami beaver. Is that what you're going to say? Pratt was in the game too once you unlocked it, though. He was a lumberjack, yeah. He had the chainsaw, didn't he? I think I've got Parappa 2 as well. Although I've never actually played Parappa 2. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, there you go. I've not played that one though. When did that one come out? 2002, apparently. Yeah, the first one was what, like 90? I want to say like 97, 98. Chopping down trees just for fun. Oh, man, I have to play those again. This looks like someone's data. This probably won't ever work again. You won't be streaming on that. You don't know what this device is. That's very useful, thank you, Roxas. Yeah, I'm finding it a little bit difficult to work out like who's on whose side at the moment. But I'm guessing it's meant to be like that. Ow. Nice.
Simply amazing, Roxas.
Axel.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered! But you're too late!
Hey, are we getting dual wielding? Sick. I feel like Axel's weapons are really impractical.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Okay, I'm all for dual wielding. Why is the sound freaking out? Wow, it's really not liking it. Woo! Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Sound. Gonna lurk until I fall asleep, so if I stop talking, you know what happened. Button mash, no worries, man. Always appreciate a lurk. Enjoy your sleep when you actually get to sleep.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you!
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
I really want to dual wield now. It looks like it leads somewhere, but the power of darkness prevents entry. Marcelo, do it. Darkness!
Donald.
Okay.
Goofy?
Yes, I'm interested to see how this link between Sora and Roxas is. This hasn't been used in a while. Goofy sleeping inside, Donald's asleep. Donald is sleeping inside, rather.
At last, the Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to?
Keyblade's
Me?
fucking slut.
Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing!
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection.
He's an angry young man.
Come, over here.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
No! My heart belongs to me! Sora.
Okay, he looks bigger in this
You're
one.
lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Right, so that's the prologue. Okay. Summer's End. Mickey looks so dumb in that costume.
Sora!
Who's there?
Sora, wake up!
Surprise, motherfucker!
So wait, has he been asleep for a year? Did you say?
Donald! Goofy!
Whoa! That was some nap.
Pretty much, okay.
You mean we were asleep?
I guess we must have been, or I don't think we'd be so drowsy. When do you think we went to sleep?
Let's see. We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
Then what? What does your journal say, Jiminy?
He's been wiped again.
Gee, there's only one sentence.
I'll thank Naminé.
Thank Naminé.
Yeah.
I wonder who that is.
Night, Saphira. Hope the rest of your night goes well too. Thank you for stopping in. What's up, Alvin?
Well, what do you say we find out where we are?
Right, so we got Donald and Goofy back. Yeah, what's up, Alvin? Good to see you, man. Oh, actually, guys, can sorry, I've been really bad at doing this recently. Can you guys give Saphira and Beast a follow if you haven't already? Yes, look. Saphira's been playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And Alvin, you've been playing Hitman. How's that going, dude? But yeah, guys, please give both of those the These people I follow, they're both super cool. Played Elusive Target. Wasn't the Elusive Target Sean Bean, did I hear? Can that poor man not catch a break? Yeah, Sora definitely looks taller, doesn't he? We got the same stuff. Donald. Okay, so Donald and Goofy just have the normal AP. Donald Thunder and Donald Cure. He's his GoldenEye character. Really? What, literally the GoldenEye character? Or, like, basically looks like him? I didn't think he had a name. I thought he was like 006 or something. Might as well disable Donald Cure. Hey, he might like me still, Marcelo. Catch a break. The man has made a career of going home before everyone else. True, Dan. That's a good way of looking at it, I suppose. Oh dear. I'll give it to Donald, I think, for now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard his name spoken in GoldenEye. You can now view the status of pipe members from the main menu. All Roxas' abilities and money have been passed on to Sora. Jiminy's journal contains hints of what to do next in past events. Okay, right, so I'm just thinking out loud here, but I don't really understand what is going on as far as that's such a better animation for opening that chest. Like as far as like Sora and Roxas. So Roxas was holding some of Sora's abilities, half of Sora's abilities. But why? And again, just thinking out loud, unless I'm meant to know now and I just didn't take it in.
Do you understand?
I don't know. Don't go back to the mansion, you may fall asleep again. Besides, we should check out what kind of place this is. I'm excited. You're asleep for so long, you still might be kind of dazed, Sora. Don't worry, if you forget what you have to do, just check Jiminy's journal. But yeah, I love GoldenEye. GoldenEye's my favourite Pierce Brosnan James Bond. Easy.
You know, I think I've been to this town.
What's it called?
Alec
Guess I
Trevelyan.
must have
That's it.
imagined
Nice one, Dan. It was 006 though, wasn't it?
What do you want?
Nothing. Just wondering what was back here.
Now you know. This is our spot.
What?
You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hayner, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Olette. Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet? Independent studies are the worst, huh?
Homework?
Hey, what are your names?
Oh, sorry. We're Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey there.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. We just met someone who was looking for you.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face. But he had these big round ears.
Where'd you see him?
At the station.
The station, thanks.
Well, you'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
His shoes do look at least a bit more normal
Yeah,
now.
let's get to the station.
A tiny bit more normal. Thought I was going mad. Can't be losing my your Bond knowledge. That's like half of my personality. I don't. My knowledge is very spotty on Bond stuff. I do like a good Bond film though. Let's have a look at this. Mark Faber, disgraced MI5 agent. Okay, so he's not actually Trevelyan, but he's basically he's copyright free Alec Trevelyan then, right? Mickey manages to be almost as edgy as Squall in this game. Really? Holy shit. That doesn't sound right at all. So I've got a theory about Organization 13. Yeah, okay. There's a sofa. I'm kind of wondering, like, are they all like made of data? Are they not like? Is that what a nobody is? Is it a person made from data? Maybe. Oh, what's this? Can't enter it. Are they working on it? And that's how like no one really dies, because they could just like back them up. They're backed up somewhere. They're nobodies. Okay. It's way more convoluted. Of course it is. I'm just thinking out loud more than anything. Come on, Mickey. So he still remembers how to use his Keyblade. Recoded is relevant to Kingdom Hearts 3 now. That's the DS game, right? Isn't the DS game like another remake of sorts? Did I read that, or am I mistaken there? Coda is a mobile game. Alvin, yeah, the triangles look like green predator targeting HUDs. That's Sora's secret. He's actually a predator. You know, Disney are going to own Fox soon, so they're actually putting the Predator into Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow, Donald actually seems like more competent in this one. Here comes Mickey, I guess. Remade into the movie. I mean, I assume I need to watch Recoded, don't I? Mickey's got a Keyblade too.
Your Majesty? You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here. Your Majesty!
The king? Was that really him?
It could have been. Yep, I know it was.
Now we know he's okay.
You just read about it, Buttermash.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
I feel like I should watch it.
But we just saw him. Yep. And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Oh. Gosh, Sora, do you have to ask?
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey.
No worries, Alvin. Enjoy, dude.
To where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
That run from Donald. 5,000 money inside for some reason. One more journey. Famous last words. Final Fantasy, Marcelo. I will say that. Final Fantasy. Thicky mouse. Crystal orb. A pretty crystal. It sparkles brightly when held up to the sun. Secret Ansem report can be viewed in Jiminy's journal. I should probably read these, shouldn't I? I didn't actually read the ones in the last game.
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but...
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
Oh. Really? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll read this one. I don't think it told you could read it in the journal last time.
Right.
Huh? What is that?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please.
See you later, Rocky. Thanks for stopping in, man.
I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, let's have a look at this report then. Yeah, I swear the first game didn't tell you where to read the reports. Hey, Ollie! I don't know I deserve that, but thank you. How are you, Ollie? Hey, you can't stop me. I'm going to give you a shout out. Guys, give Ollie a follow, please. She's super cool. Yeah, you can't stop me, Ollie. Not on my stream. Actually, you couldn't stop me on Phantom's stream either, but... Yeah, please give Ollie a follow, guys. Super cool at art. Much better than me, definitely. And plays very similar games to me. Actually, plays Katamari Damacy, which alone means I have a lot of respect for Ollie, because no one knows that game. I think I had my copy here. Oh yeah, it was there. It's always within arm's reach. Hey, it's not Ollie again. Reading them as they come makes it more interesting. I'll read them now. I'll read them now, even if it doesn't make as much sense. December the 7th. What's December the 7th all about? Am I missing an anniversary or something? Oh, remastered Katamari for Switch. Ollie, is it a remake of the original game, right? Or is it kind of like a compilation of them? Okay, we've got characters. Oh, but actually, oh god, that character link thing, that's got to be useful, right? It's not a map, is it? Treasure. Album. story. Oh, okay. It's just Damacy 1. Okay. I've actually got it on the. I know no one should be surprised by that. But I have. Hang on, where is it? It's hidden away here. I have a US copy of Damacy, still sealed as well. I bought it planning to chip my PS2 at the time and never got around to doing it. So, yeah. I played it around a mate's house and it was really, really nice. I don't have a lot of import PS2 games, but at one point I was going to collect a load just to kind of, you know, make a start on that. And hey, Mr. Carrot. I see you sneaking in there. How are you, Carrot? What's up, guys? Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Carrot. I want to see what you've been playing. Odyssey still. How you must be near the end of Odyssey, right? Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Sound Shower, aka Tom. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do the introduction? So I need to settle on a way, don't I? I'm 32 years old and 9/10. I have too many games. I'm quite short, almost Hobbit-like. And my mustache is itchy at the moment because I'm not used to having one. God damn it! I'll be glad to get rid of this once the end of the month hits. Short, you should be a Hobbit. I actually, you know, for a costume last year, I actually started buying parts of a Hobbit costume, but I never got around to finishing it. You surpassed 100 subs. Wow, good job, dude. You're a Sound Shower pleb. Shaz, we'll have to change that. We'll have to change that, hopefully. I don't want to steal you away from Mr. Carrot, though. Mr. Carrot holds a lot of respect from me. Not even close to finishing it, Carrot. It is a long game, yeah. I should be a Hobbit and use it in my intro. Oh God, yeah. You know what it is? I've got the I've got that, and I've got the cape, but I don't have any of the like clothes, like the waistcoat or any of that kind of stuff. People are crazy with the gifts. Dude, it's mad, isn't it? I was watching. Who was I watching? I was watching Phantom last night, and someone just came in. I don't even know if it was like a regular, and he just came in and said, "Do you want to see a magic trick?" And like dropped like 5 subs on people. It was mad. It's just mad how generous some people are, isn't it? Hey Shaz, you know, just pop in when you can. That's all I ask. You got gifted a sub to his channel, yeah. Thank you, Shaz. I appreciate the follow, dude. Can be a mixed race Gandalf. Yeah, where are these Where is this, what do you call it? Oh, Ansem reports, there you go. I made a grave mistake. My study of the darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice, Ienzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting a large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As soon as I found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices? While pursuing the mystery of the darkness of the heart, could they themselves have strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so, and my error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey came wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade, said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed companionably. Companionably? That's I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Upon his advice, I decided to review the data obtained at my basement lab. This is when I discovered the Ansem reports. Though they bore my name, the only one I had written was number 0. Apparently he had gone on to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. Yes, the first subject in my foolish experiment. Wait. So is this not the same Ansem? I'm now getting confused again. Yeah, Carrot, this is the thing. In the first game, I didn't even realise you could read these. It was only that they said now that you can actually read these.
Do you understand?
Jiminy's journal. that I know that they're a thing. Amy, it's Amy, right? Amy Skidoodle? I thought it was Am Skidoodle, but Carrot told me it was Amy Skidoodle. Amy Skidoodle, right? So I'm just catching up with the chat here quickly. Let's see. Shaz, you could have all 3 streams open. Support us all with a lurk. Yeah, so Ansem is a nobody, right? Aim Skidoodle, sorry. Okay, Aim Skidoodle. You know what? Amy's your real name. Okay. I'll. What would you prefer? I can call you Aim if you like. I'm gonna rewrite your name so I remember how to pronounce it. Trying to do this like Carrot. I kept going back and forth between Carrot and Gold, so I've now just changed into Carrot. Oh my god! Wow! Try and say my name. Jiri Stekuliest? Jiri... Oh, Jiri's the coolest. Right? Jiri's the coolest. Okay, I got it. Can I just call you Jiri? Is that okay? Ames. Okay, let me just change you back to Ames, shall we? I always try and like to I know it's like maybe potentially a little bit rude, but I like to try and shorten people's names so I can actually remember how to do them. Okay, so they bore my name, but the only one I'd written was number 0. Apparently he had gone on to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. So there's 2 Ansems as well. Is this like something to do with like Roxas and Sora being like a mirror of each other? Is there 2 Ansems that kind of mirror each other maybe? That's a Persona reference, Shaz. That must be a Persona that... Is that a Persona I haven't played? I don't think I've played that the Persona that quote is from. Right, let's get on the train, shall we? Sorry I was so cold before. Something's been bugging me. We may not see each other for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? That's weird. I feel like I should see you off for some reason. Like I have to say bye to someone I've been waiting a long time to see. Sora, about that bag of yours. Never mind. Come visit us again, alright? We'll be at the usual spot. No, yeah, no, don't tell me, Carrot. Don't. I'm thinking out loud a lot with this playthrough. Just theorizing out loud. Yeah, is this Reese, is this you're talking about Twitch London? Because yeah, it was cool meeting Reese and Carrot, but I feel like the event is much better as a meet-up event rather than it's not a good networking event, at least not with how I talk to people. Well, I don't like to I don't want to bother anyone. So just going up to someone and starting to talk to them isn't, I can't do that. I don't find that easy to do. Yeah, the TwitchCon in Europe is in Berlin, isn't it? I think they're doing it. That's kind of cool. Although that's still going to be quite expensive to go to if we want to go to it. You've missed a good chunk of the beginning, Carrot, yeah. Dan, in the Final Fantasy universe, no. Hair care is the biggest... Like, hair care in the Final Fantasy universe, well, the Square universe, I should say, is akin to... they're like Apple. Ames, I think it's like I said, if we get like a bunch of different streamers together to go to it, just so we can all meet, I think that would be good. I think that's fun. Or like if you get viewers to go as well. But actually networking, I think it's a bit. There's not really a way to do it apart from just going up to random people and starting to talk to them. I can't do that. This is going to be a long journey, so prepare yourself well. Not yet. I want to talk to Goofy first. It's time for our adventure to begin. There's something you still want to do here. Now's your last chance. I think I'm alright for the moment. Let's get on the train.
Okay, let's go.
I don't think it'd be too bad, Carrot. It's more like hotel, I think.
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Is the music setting you off, Marcelo? Oh, okay.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya.
I want to say it was like April, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was dude, it was today. I think they announced it today. You had a crush on Sora when you were younger.
You know? I'm sad.
We'll be back. Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
I think it was Tifa for me.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes.
Ames, thanks so much for the host.
But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Ames, Tifa's the punch lady from Final Fantasy VII.
Thank you.
She always used to use like Knuckles as her weapons. So that was Ansem, right?
You're pretty good.
Oh god, is that Bluto? Is it Bluto? Not Bluto. Pete? Was it Pete? It's the bad guy from like... he's like Goofy's nemesis, isn't he?
There goes our ride.
That was a good laugh. Never played Final Fantasy Ames. I would... it's worth getting one under your belt. I don't know which one I'd start you on now, if I was to say... Actually, no, I think it'd be pretty easy. I think I'd say start on 10. So I think 10's kind of the... especially the remaster. I think it's the right side of... you know, it was a PS2 game, but I think it has aged very well. I mean, 7, 9 or 10 are good choices, I'd say. But it's whether or not you can get over like how old looking 7 and 9 look, because they look old as shit. Really, really old. Don't do 9 first. Why? What, because 9's the best, Marcelo? You want to play the best last? I really do like 9, though. Many older Final Fantasy references in 9. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know about that. Not very good at ignoring old games and films. Wait, what? In terms of like you can't ignore how old they look. Yeah, I mean that's fair. If you can't sort of get over the graphics and stuff, that's fair. I don't think you know, no one's going to make you do it. If you can't do it, can't force yourself, can you? Films are a little bit different, I'd say. I think they age a lot better than games. Games don't age very well at all, graphics-wise, a lot of the time, unless you're talking about like 2D stuff. A lot of early 3D does not hold up very well. Shaz, it sounds like you need to have a sleep. Thank you for coming over from Carrot's channel, though. Have a nice sleep, and hopefully see you again soon. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, we're talking about like if we're talking about waifus or characters you have crushes on, I think the ultimate for me now is 2B. 2B's my waifu, I think. Someone's at the entrance of the building. Adventuring rule number 17, collect information. Well, we got on the train and came here like the king said. Something strange about this place. wonder where we are. Something strange, Donald. You reckon? That looks strange, does it? We've got potion. Yeah, that new chest opening animation is so much better. Nurse Joy from Pokemon or Monica from Doki Doki. Who do I like from... I don't know who I... can't remember who I liked out of the 4 from Doki
Doki. I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which
sounds
would
like
make him
Pete.
the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say. That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? What? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here? You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
Can we stop a minute? Why has Pete got a fucking like zip going down like right around his like gooch area? Let's continue.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly. Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer them.
Maleficent, huh?
I know he loves zippers, but that's not appropriate for a 12+ game.
Maleficent's power is so great that
she's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it!
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
Oh, Monica has the pink hair, Ames.
Heartless Squad, round up!
I kind of liked purple-haired girl, but I forget her name now. And yeah, Ollie, doing it on Critical. The guys said that Critical's kind of like the way to play it through on this one. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. Wait, can you block backwards? Holy shit! You can actually block backwards? That's awesome. Yuri, that's it.
Just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete.
So, mighty Pete. Who lives in
Butter
this
mash.
tower anyway?
The Pete blade.
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by now.
Master Yen Sid lives here?
Is Pete meant to be a dog?
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
He's meant to be a pit bull, okay. Yeah, that was a good battle theme. It's a shame it was so short, but I'm sure we'll get to hear it more as we go along. You missed Kingdom Hearts. I only played one when I was younger. Ames, you should do some more. If you miss it. I mean, have you played this one before, or was it just the first one you played? Because this one's a lot, like, already just feels a lot better than the other one. Is there am I missing something, guys? Oh wait, Yen Sid, Disney. What? I mean, is Walt Disney the? Is he the ultimate character? What the fuck?
Serious?
Can't remember which one it was. It had Tarzan in it. I mean, the first one did. I can't remember. I don't know if the other ones do yet. Or is Tarzan the only one? Is it only in number 1? Yeah, this music's really happy. Is that an elevator? Sorry, a lift, I should say. Yeah, on your PS2. Yeah, I've actually still got them on the PS2. I just never played through them on the PS2 because I was an idiot that didn't finish games back then. Just started loads of them. Didn't make it into Chain of Memories because they lost the license, right? Making you play, watching you play really makes me want to do a level 1 run. How difficult is that though? That's got to be rough, right? Like, how doable is that? It's got Cyclone there. Oh. Ames, thank you for stopping in. It's good to finally have a little chat with you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully, I'll see you again at some point. Honestly, unironically, Kingdom Hearts 2 is just like Dark Souls. It's skill over luck or button mashing. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I can learn the mechanics. I think I feel like the mechanics in this are a lot more solid than the first one. Like the first one felt very basic and a bit stiff. This one feels like there's a lot more freedom to it. I think.
Yes. Things haven't changed one bit.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Like, don't get me wrong, I still liked 1. I just felt like it, yeah, the combat was a little bit, bit too rigid and a bit too simple. This one already feels like there's a lot more going on with it. I'm just hoping I get dual wielding. And I need to get my magic back as well. Is it Walt Disney's head in a jar? Oh, okay.
Master Yensid, excellent honor.
Hey there.
Show some respect.
Is he from something? Is he from a Disney film?
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late.
Fantasia.
Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
You mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
But why though?
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade, you are the key that will open the door to light.
Check out like that guy's pupils are like way too small. He's blatantly like tweaked out his own magic or something.
Valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
So, Yen Sid is a powerful sorcerer and teacher of Mickey Mouse who first appeared in The Sorcerer's Apprentice, a segment of the 1940 animated. Wait, so was he in both of those? Was he in Fantasia as well? Hang on, there was a chest over there. Big boy chest.
There.
Tower map. Get a fancier animation. We have to read that book like Master Yensid said. We've been asleep for a while, so we need to know what's been going on. Do they just conveniently forget all of their magic spells? This is a strange tower. I wonder why it was built. Adventure rule number 8. Search every corner of a new place. Ah, Goofy, that sounds like me, alright. All the mischief the king did years ago is recorded here. Just always get a save in. And Fantasia. Yeah, like I said, Fantasia is one of the only things I haven't watched, Disney-wise. You see a phantasmic view as if overlooking a sea of clouds. That book contains important knowledge, be sure to read it. Do you have any more questions? Read more first. Which will you read? The beginning. Right, here we go, guys. Got some reading involved. Sora is so dumb he forgets all of his powers between each game. Oh, by the way, each character has descriptions from where they came from. Whereabouts? Oh, in the Jimny's journal, is it? What was I gonna say? That's the Metroid school of gaming, isn't it? Forgetting all of your moves between games. Okay. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter brings forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness. Friends who share the same bonds, though their paths may differ. When you doubt the path trod thus far, when the hand you held is lost to you, gaze anew at the heart that once was. All the answers are within. Okay. Interlude. A long dream, a sad farewell hanging in the air in that world between. What is reality? What is illusion? The path chosen by the young boy leads to his memories. When caught in the stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps, for there all confusion will end. Can they not just say it outright? The future story. Will the day come when this battle born of confusion will end? Fuck, that sentence right there should be on the back of every Kingdom Hearts box. Will the day come when this battle born of confusion will end? Actually, you know what? I'm going to add that as a quote. because that is too perfect a description, isn't it?
Do you understand?
Will the day come when this battle, born of confusion, will end? What's the date today? 21st. There we go. I think that's pretty perfect, isn't it? A perfect description. It is different things to different people. Can the reality be that which is hidden? The reason is mere existence. Still, memories can be believed. Be not afraid. Entrust your body to the soothing waves of your memories. By and by, your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. You what?
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that. However, the Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter.
I think one of the interns put that in the game after Nomura stopped making sense. You might be right, Button Mash.
If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become a Heartless. But you know this. The Heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
No bodies. They don't exist.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a Dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of Dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm. Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan. and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
This is a really important
Then I
plot,
guess
Dom.
we better go find the king first.
What could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes.
Get rid of those fucking honking shoes.
Those look a bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Is he fucking flexing? Okay, right. Let me just catch up here. Dan, I don't know if you're still here, dude, but thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. You're going to see Suspiria in the evening. I heard that was good, actually. I think I've heard that's good. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Don't freeze to death. Don't do that. It's bad. Your homework is to be alive for the next stream. Don't die before the next stream. It's always your homework. So don't freeze to death. That would mean you would fail your homework. Old age is fine. You can die of old age. Not allowed to die before the next stream though. Right, okay. So let me see if I got that right. Just the very basics there. So the nobodies are the remnants of a person once they've had their heart taken away from them. So the heartless is the evil taken out, and then the yeah, okay, cool. And then the nobody is the shell of the person left behind. So is Roxas Sora's nobody when he lost his heart in the first game and became a heartless? But then it seems like he was part of Organization 13 before that. There just seems to be a link there, doesn't there? Like quite an important link that I'm not quite seeing right now. I'm quite good at coming up with loads of random theories, so I'm just going to chuck shitloads of them out there. What's up, Alvin? How's your podcast, dude? Right, let's get some new clothes. I gotta say, this game is much better at explaining what's going on. I don't know if that's just the Kingdom Hearts 1 thing or what, but I have a much better idea of what's going on here.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the king. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, I mean 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah.
An image of you utilising your magic to its fullest flows into your mind. An image of you obtaining old powers flows into your mind. An image of you possessing all abilities flows into your mind. An image of the Keyblade unleashing its ultimate power flows into your mind. An image of you overcome by the power of darkness flows into your mind. Okay. We've been told about you. Hurry up and try on your new clothes. That is after you've prepared for your journey, of course. Once you've changed, you're off. Not yet. Just talk to the other lady. These clothes will help you only as much as your growth allows. Their true potential lies dormant. It's your job to unleash it. Our clothes give us powers? But why though? Right, let's see how much better this is going to look.
Look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place.
I'll do the designing.
You guys are short as fuck.
Oh, that will never do.
Oh, now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
Are you certain?
Blue.
Just being pelted with magic.
Ah, would you just decide?
Oh, well.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling. Oh, my.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yes. He does look very dashing.
Yeah, that looks better.
Now, those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special powers. Take the orb, dear.
And watch what happens.
Whoa!
Oh, dual wielding. The dual wielding looks felt so good.
2 keyblades.
This journey's going to be twice as difficult as your last.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna like wield 3
Garments also have other
in,
powers.
in Kingdom Hearts 3? So
You
we're like
will have
Zorro.
to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid. Oh, boy!
You're gonna give Donald some trousers. What kind of weird reverse bukkake is this? Alvin? I don't think that's how it works. Best part of the game right here. Yeah, it's more difficult, you're on critical. Well, yeah. Increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. That's good. Valor form. With Goofy's help, use the drive command to change into Valor form. Drive commands being added. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. It is powerful. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength, but party members disappear while transformed. So it's a fusion then. Okay, is this in place of the summons? I'm guessing. You've already gained a new ability. Those clothes must be meant for you. That transformation unleashes your potential to the fullest, Sora. Those clothes have all kinds of powers that rely on the help of friends. Just as you on your journey, they need friends too to unleash their powers. You'll have amazing powers when you transform, but the process takes time. Even so, transforming will help you tremendously on your adventures. Right, okay. Get abilities once you get into these forms, do specific objectives, like Valor requires you to hit stuff. Right, I'm going to have to play around with this, aren't I? I think one of the abilities you get is the forward dash. Huh? Sora? I think he dropped something. Huh? That looks really 2D, doesn't it? It doesn't really look 3D at all. It must have fallen out of your pocket. What is it? Part of a picture? Is this a gift too? Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Hold on to it, dear. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey. Basically teaching Sora to be a kleptomaniac here. I'll make sure to note them in my journal. Obtain a puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered all over the world. Some can only be accessed after learning a certain ability. You can view collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. Here we go. Form abilities. Form abilities are fixed. By leveling up a form, these abilities can be used even out of that particular form. So it's kind of... It's almost like... oh shit. What was it? Which Final Fantasy was it that you equipped... Was it the materia stuff? Where you equipped it and then eventually once you'd like learnt it, you just keep it for good. Was it 9? Yeah, I seem to remember that. When in a form, a second weapon can be equipped. Acquire abilities and strength from both weapons. From item, select Sora, select a form. Select a weapon to equip as a sub-weapon. The ability of the sub-weapon is only valid in that particular form. Right, okay. So we just got Star Seeker at the moment. So Valor, what do we have? Brave Shot. Unleash a powerful finishing combo move and knock a single target off its feet. Oh man, that sounds really good. Leaps towards a target in a rapid attack with square. Deals finishing combo moves in the middle of a combo with square. When knocked down, quickly regain balance and counter attack with square. Okay, so square is the button to use in Valor. Oh, we've got high jump as well? That's new, right? Oh, it kind of just extends the jump.
Yeah.
And then I guess we can use the Keyblade hit to extend it a bit more still. Can learn a few abilities from Valor. Only the growth ability is learned from leveling up Drive Form. Right. Oh wait, well sorry, is that... Why is it the jump so weird then? I don't think I noticed him jump like that before. It just looks like his jump has changed. It's because he's not jumping with like the... You know, he's not just jumping like with his legs spread wide like he has before. Oh no! Fuck off, Gummy Ship!
It's the Gummy Ship!
More like the Bummy Ship, because it's a load of shit comes out of it. Sorry, that
so
was
you
a
guys
bad
ready
one.
to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide.
Is there anything it can't
When
do?
a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the Gummy Ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties. As do our hearts.
Ollie, thank you so much. Enjoy
Our
your
hearts are
Thanksgiving.
connected.
If I
That
don't
is
see you
correct.
soon.
Got it.
And thank you for stopping in.
But be warned. As you proceed, the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not fair!
Now then, That is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is waiting.
Everyone?
Okay, let's get going.
Master Yudson.
We sure do appreciate the help.
It's better in this game, better music too.
My goodness, what's that?
I fucking hope so. It's Maleficent's crow.
Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefa!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh, no. The memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Goodness me.
Oh,
This is
whatever
very,
shall we
very
do?
This is
Perhaps we
very,
should
very
tell
bad.
Mr. and Sid.
Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Oh, I don't want to fight that bitch again. Fucking bullshit dragon form.
Howdy, Sora. How you doing?
Yeah, Chip and Dale, they talk in this one. Oh, this music's good. Howdy, Sora. How you doing?
It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip and Dale.
Fucking love Chip and Dale.
Happy flying.
I recognise that voice.
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Use the left stick to fly the gummy ship. Try approaching the world at the bottom of the screen. When you arrive at the destination, press triangle to land. They also die in this one. Don't toy with my heart, button mash. Alvin, do not even dare get that fucking cartoon song stuck in my head. That the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers theme tune is, I think, in the top 3 greatest cartoon theme tunes of all time. It's so good. Hollow Bastion? You what?
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing. Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
Love Moogles. Wait, so is this a town that's formed around Hollow Bastion?
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gosh, looks kind of different now.
I hope you and the kid are doing okay.
You mean Squall, Donald?
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Weird that we're starting like where we finished, pretty much, in the last game. That's another puzzle piece there. Alvin, stop. Don't get that song stuck in my head, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to watch it now later. Awakening puzzle piece. Oh, they even got the same music, just redone a little bit. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I won't bother buying any abilities or anything like accessories. I think we'll just save. I'll save my monies because I'm pretty good at like searching for all of this stuff anyway. Bound to find some chests with it. Although, might be worth buying the weapons because they didn't seem to be drops in the first game. You fucking bastard, Alvin. 2 and 2 and 1, 2. What have they got at the moment? Okay, so that's slightly better. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll buy weapons. Unless, guys, can you tell me if it's... Because it didn't seem like you could really find weapons in Kingdom Hearts 1 for Donald and Goofy. Is it worth just buying them for them in this one? Actually, while you're doing that, while you're writing that down, I'm just going to go for a quick pee and I'm going to refill my drink. Let me just switch back over here. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. That's better. Yeah, Alvin, you got me. I actually was singing the Rescue Rangers theme tune in the bathroom. Does this one seem loud enough, by the way? Finally good Hollow Bastion. I mean, it already seems better than the other one. Okay, so gonna buy the weapons then. Get them upgraded. Yeah, because that seemed to be the only thing to spend money on, like, really, in the last game, was upgrades for Donald and Goofy. Moogle! Taught to move in town, they can synthesize items with various materials. Collect the materials used for item synthesis to create various items. Woo! Obtain elixir for completing the collection. Okay. Recipes. No crafting rule. Okay. So this I didn't do synthesizing at all in the last game. It looks like it's a bit more simple in this one. Just from that, anyway. Is that? Oh my god! It's Scrooge McDuck. Has he got? Have they got the voice? Uncle Scrooge? Who? He's Donald's uncle, a business typhoon. Before the Heartless showed up, he travelled the worlds on a gummy ship with the king. He wasn't helping to set up a traffic... so he was helping to set up a traffic system. A transit system. What's all the racket?
Wow.
Why, if it isn't Donald and Goofy. Hello, lads. Aye, you all look hale and hearty. So do you, Uncle Scrooge. Ah, if only I were. I canny seem to recreate my favourite old-time ice cream. I'd make millions if I just got it right. Terrible. That ice cream looks fucking heinous as shit. No, Marcelo, he's Scottish. Check the character infos in the journal. I'll do that in a sec, dude. Leon and the others are in the borough. They went to Merlin's house. That's... I never thought you'd get a game where Scrooge McDuck was talking about Squall. Characters. Okay, look, it says the first thing they're in. So Goofy's first thing was 2 weeks vacation in 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he's travelling the world with Sora and Donald in search of King Mickey, who's battling the forces of darkness. Not long ago, Goofy helped fight a great battle here against Maleficent, whose Heartless filled the castle corridors. So you get a model viewer. The chosen hero, the Keyblade, he's looking for his friend Riku so they can return to their island home together. Not long ago, Sora waged yeah, the usual. Wise little hen. The Royal Court Magician, he's travelling the world with Sora and Goofy in search of King Mickey, who's battling the forces of darkness. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Just in case you want to know their origins. Right, cool. Is that in the collection then, character files? Wait, Merryweather? Oh, that was the, yeah, Sleeping Beauty lady. Moogles. You never read the journal. Dude, I didn't read the journal in the first game. Seems like it's a bit more useful in this one. This shop is actually a giant refrigerator. This ice looks like it could make good ice cream. Wouldn't most ice do that? Okay, what was here again? Oh yeah. Sea salt ice cream. I still can't work out. That wouldn't work, would it? That would not work.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Because the salt would melt the ice cream, right? Yuffie!
Yuffie!
Look out!
Yuffie's looking. She's going through her emo phase. Nice. Square is distributing free sea salt ice cream to people testing Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, okay.
I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
I'll do it for the next battle, Carrot.
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie. Have you seen the King and Riku?
Nope. But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon? Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
Larry. Scrooge McDuck is an analogy to what Disney hopes to become, a company that will one day own characters like Squall and one day the world. That's what Kingdom Hearts 4 is about, isn't it? Isn't it to stop Disney from taking over the world? Oh god, is that best looking guy here? I love that. I love that meme. Now see, that's a meme that's a good meme. Simple to understand. You can just understand it by looking at it. Sorry, I'll use the form when I get into like a proper fight. Is there something up here? There is indeed. AP boost. I think we know who we're going to give that to. Our boy Sora.
Give me strength.
If I can use it properly, that would be helpful. So what's the... Okay, that's the high jump. Hang on, there was something there that... This crane is being used to rebuild this town. Okay. Did you you said it was quite expensive over there, didn't you, Marcelo? Drive recovery. Alright, gonna have a proper explore around here. I suggest using it because you level up Valor form each time you hit an enemy. Right, okay, cool. So whenever it's full, I should use it, right? Okay, I really need to sleep now. Night, guys. Bartamash, thanks, man. I thought you were going to sleep like an hour or two ago. So I appreciate you sticking around for a bit longer. Have a nice sleep, dude. Let's get these puzzle pieces, shall we? Oh, come on. Dark Shards. That looks like Merlin's workshop, so we'll go there last. Right, that's back there. Yeah, Alvin, Marcelo and a few of the other guys were talking about that. And all the cool shit you can get. No, okay. We have to go to Merlin's. How do I get that without slipping off the side? If you're in drive... hang on. So something to keep in mind. If you're in drive form, exit the world and enter a resting zone, you get your drive gauge fully restored. Do you get it back from save points as well? Or is that what you mean? Fuck. Probably going to need the extended jump for that or something. Exit the world from the save point, okay. Yay! Sid
Meet
and everyone.
the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
Squall looks like Squall again.
Missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
I knew it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
And Dead Girl.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
Oh, that voice actress.
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him? Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
He's already a lot less edgy.
What do you mean by that? Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
Follow me to the Bailey. There's something you need to see.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
It's Brian!
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you.
Right.
Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards here?
Oh. Here. They're presents for you. Leah
Trading
thought you might
cards?
like to have them.
The credit cards.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Good luck.
Kinda cool, huh?
Alvin.
Hey, thanks, Leah. Huh? Oh no, we're supposed to be at the Bailey.
Right, let me just catch up again. Also, not worth reverting from drive formers most of the time. Best to use it as much as possible before it runs out. Yeah, I noticed as soon as I reverted it, it went down to 0, so I might as well use it once I've started it. Just a moment, Sora. What about your magic? Huh? Oh, that's right. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now, what am I to do with you? I suppose I'll have to lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. Thanks, Merlin. To the Bailey, and fast. What do we get? Membership card of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee, a rare honorary membership card. Unleashes ice crystals. Perfect. Magic command's been used. Okay. Yeah, that's all the same then. Oh, they put potions on there. Oh my god, it's so much better. Just little changes like that make it so much better. Illustration of the town's power grid. Blueprints of the defense device. This, I know it's not quite the same, but this reminds me of the little base they had underneath Tifa's bar. Magic works a little differently in this game. How so? Leon went to the Bailey, don't make him wait too long, okay? Don't gain MP by hitting enemies anymore. Once it gets fully consumed, it starts charging. Okay. So it doesn't start charging until it's being used, right? If you go to the right from here and climb the stairs, you arrive at the Bailey. There are heartless roaming around, so prepare yourself at the marketplace. No, I don't want to talk to you. Give me this part. Can I not climb on that? Any other hidden things? No, looks like we're alright. It seems your clothes are designed to gather energy when you use up your magic. In that case, don't hold back since your magic will recover with time. There you go. Try jumping and attacking. That works too for some odd placed pieces. So it's the same as the first game to a degree. Just extends your reach very slightly. Let's go and see Leon! / Squall. What? Looks like a prison. Are you going to give me the Kingdom Hearts full collection for Christmas?
Look at that.
What am I getting?
Oh.
We want to restore Hollow Bastion to what it used to be. Who knows? Maybe even something better. There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything. Except for that and that.
We'll handle him.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless. But he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we need to worry about are the nobodies.
And those Organization 13 guys in charge, too.
You called?
Is that Ansem?
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Can Squall actually do shit against these guys? Protect the gates.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
interesting they're like mixing like loads of little mini games into this. Seems to at least make a little bit more sense in this one. As I say, can I use drive when it's at level 1? Oh shit. Nice. Fire element. Is that a was that a Donald weapon?
Keyblade. A truly marvelous weapon.
When it's
Were
a
it
3,
only
okay.
in more capable hands.
Show yourselves!
So these are the guys that worked under Ansem. 'Cause it said there was 6 of them, didn't it?
Organization 13!
Good, now we can settle this.
What a shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Stop! What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Then we are gonna make you move.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
This guy sounds pretty chill.
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! He used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Gee, I just don't know. Be a good boy now.
Wait! Nuts, he got away.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Only one me. The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
It's interesting they're putting stuff from future games in here.
Huh?
What's this?
Gorge, you think?
What? Where the keyhole came out of the card?
Oh, now I get it. That must have been the gate Yen Sid talked about.
Oh boy!
Sorry to run, Leon. but other worlds are calling.
Organization 13. They look tough. Be careful out there.
See you soon.
Just realised that because Cypher and Squall both have their cuts on their faces still. So Cypher like managed to like attack Squall, who's a fucking fully grown man in this, and like Cypher looks like a teenage boy. I got a new report, but first more cutscenes.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart, unlike all of us here.
He had better be, or else he's worthless.
I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now. Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you. Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
You act as though you have a conscience. When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Truer words were never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait.
Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose? Inevitably, they destroy themselves.
Gentlemen. The hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember.
Hopefully I can remember it.
Now go.
Yeah, the voice acting is actually really good, all of it in this one. Apart from Aerith's.
Do you understand?
Seems really bad. Oh man, this music's much, much better as well.
What happened to Twilight Town? It's gone.
Use left stick to fly the gummy ship, try approaching the door shaped blah blah blah. You can't land on worlds not connected by gummy routes. Right. You say dance, water, dance, and all that appeared in my head was Dance Magic Dance, which is the song from Labyrinth. If anyone's seen that. I hope you guys have seen Labyrinth. Amazing film. Yeah, Aerith's voice is like fucking terrible, but everyone else's seems like really, really good. Still a lot of bad voice acting, less voice acting, more dialogue. I don't know, I'd say so far there's been more voice acting than the first game at least. A lot more. Alright, let's try going here. We go into Mulan world. Please be better. No, Labyrinth, the one with David Bowie. Carrot. Sorry, that was really abrupt and funny for some reason. Please be better. Dear God. Right. Oh, X-Defy this time. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this is immediately better. Oh, it's so much better. It's basically Panzer Dragoon now. And the music's way better as well. Oh, is that... Sorry, was Alvin going? Anyways, yeah, I'm going to head off to watch some anime. I think it was one from one of your Sunday streams I got interested in. Netju no Susume. Oh, is that? Yeah. Alvin, it's really good actually, dude. I think you'll enjoy that. It's a bit like, it's very feel good. Well worth a watch. Quite short as well. I think you'll enjoy it. But yes, enjoy, dude. Hopefully see you again soon. Man, this is like... It's unreal how much better this is. Oh, let's have rapid full auto. Yeah, see, I love these kind of games. That was the thing. That's why I disliked this in the first game so much, was because I love these kind of games. I love Star Fox, love Panzer Dragoon. I'm going to have to play Panzer Dragoon on one of the streams someday. Because that's actually where my Xbox Live gamer tag comes from. It's ridiculous how much better this is. It just feels like much better as well. It's actually amazing how much better this game is than the first one, considering how little time had passed. Is a circle actually does a barrel roll? Okay. Highwind level 1 blueprint obtained. Falcon. Nice. Medal level 10. Yeah, that's so much better. It's actually amazing how much better that is. Got 56% treasures. What's that level? Oh, it's Beauty and the Beast. Three years between games, which is a fair amount of time for development, at least back then. Yeah, it is. That's true. That is very true. 3 years is a decent enough amount of time to see some big improvements. Now, I've never really watched Mulan much. I just like the Make a Man Out of You song. A lot.
See
no
that,
odd
Mulan?
triggers.
It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure.
That's
I
not Eddie
haven't even
Murphy.
joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap. Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots, because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
That's not the best impression.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean, fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
Fucking Goofy of all people gets it. No, I mean, Carrot, the voice acting's good from Mushu. It's just the impression is not... I think Eddie Murphy's voice is so so recognisable that I recognise it more when it's wrong. Goofy is the smartest one from the gang. That says a lot about the rest of them. Let's keep Donald. Customize. Oh yeah, can we put no, I won't put anything on square for no moment. I think we got a new weapon for Donald in that last fight. No, maybe not. Maybe it's the fire thing we got. Sword of the Ancestor. Yeah, I think I just unlocked the ability of fire, maybe? What was that damage control? Oh, item boost. Increases effect done with healing items on the field by 50%. Yeah. To be honest, it's impossible to reproduce with Eddie Murphy's voice, yeah. C! Hello, C! Yeah, Eddie Murphy's voice is very, very distinct, isn't it? Just got like a, I don't know. I think I could pick it out really easily. Miss Tom crying at Roxas. I think you mean Marcelo posting loads of cry emotes in the chat with Roxas. Pi command has been added. This command allows a quick exchange of party members. Uses command to switch Pi members during battles where menus can't be opened. Ah, interesting. Clip so it didn't happen. Exactly. Do you want to go back and clip it, Marcelo, or do you want to change your story? Fake news. Saw Mushu's shadow on this rock. Thanks for that. Items to previously visit shops will be available at the shops in larger towns. Right, so we've got some new new items here. So I'm not gonna spend any of my money on accessories yet. It's more weapons, I think. I think the problem is, guys, I feel like being legit about it. I don't feel like I can cry over it because I don't know enough about the story to really kind of connect with the characters yet. Kayan, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Is this your first time to the stream? Sorry, I'm not terribly good at remembering names at the moment. Like, yeah, true. Like, you wouldn't even know that he was just going to disappear. No, exactly. That's the thing. I feel like that would have a lot more impact once I'm fully up to date with the game. Oh, it's your first time here, but you followed already. Okay, what I'm going to do... Okay, and I hope you don't mind this. I'm just going to change your name to Kayan. Because I'm trying to make an effort of, like, remembering who's been here before. There we go. But yeah, Kayan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Make yourself comfy. Say hello to people. Got a pretty good community here. What do I mean a pretty good community? We've got a fucking amazing community here. The best. One of the best.
Remember, girl, and leg.
That's not how a man walks.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Just assaulted a child.
Back off.
A space in line.
I wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Please.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
What's the more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
Let's get down to business.
Hello there.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah?
He's gonna.
I hope you're ready.
He's gonna punch the shit out of them. Right. Yeah, Carrot, that's a very good point. I love how you tell people I just changed their names. I'm trying to like make a conscious effort of like remembering who's been in and who's not, because some people have like, you know, more I don't know, like odd names. I suppose. Like if they've got numbers on the end of them, I don't remember them quite as well. Whereas like, you know, your name, Marcelo's, that kind of thing, I can remember those more. But when numbers are added into a name, I tend to forget them more. I don't know if you find that. Upper left gauge represents the party's morale. It is game over when the gauge is empty. Gauge can be restored by orbs dropped by the enemy. Orbs influence the survival of the party, so make sure to gather as many orbs as possible, especially the rare ones. Man, they love them some orbs, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
You keep saying I got it.
I got it.
I haven't actually edited your name, Marcelo. I edited Carrots because I kept calling him Gold and Carrot, or Gold Carrot. I wasn't sticking to one. Then just remember. I can't. I'm terrible with names. I'm better with faces. I'm crap with names. Yeah, no, it's a useful thing though, Carrot. I'm glad you told me about it. I honestly didn't know about it. Sometimes you need to get sarcasm, but I can't get it if it's via text. I can't tell. Yeah, put a kappa. Put a kappa. Just call me KD. Kayan's fine. I'm alright with saying Kayan. Unless you'd prefer KD, of course. You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. I am the son of Farzo. You should return home. But that would dishonor my family. You'd rather dishonor my troops? Don't make me... If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, you want to be tested? Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them! I doubt that. You four will be the advance party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. Right? Right. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you're ready to depart. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. Sir. Now we've got a map. Wait, it's Kiin. Maybe I should call you KD. Oh, Kiin, sorry. Is that how you do it? Kiin? Okay, Kiin. Okay, let's write that down. Make sure I get the pronunciation right. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we've got a map. Have you decided you're up for a mission? Oh, wait, there's missions here? Just when I was about to destroy those creepy things, I got scared and took flight. This is a strange company. Yeah, right. Little fat tosser. Punch me in the face, will you? An arrow sticks out of the top. Aha. Ah, shit. Feels like I could get that one. To be fair, I messed up someone's name completely today. Like, what, really badly? How bad are we talking here? I'm Chien Po. That short one there's Yao, and the skinny guy's Ling. Say, what were those things earlier? Is that what we're up against? Shan Yu has a falcon that's rumoured to look ferocious. Did you see that burnt village? Imagine what it'll do to us. I would say that Biri? Like literally Biri, right? Or Bry. But that would be just the word together, right? Bree, yeah. I said Bree, then Beery. Finally got it right by saying Beery. Oh god. To be fair, that's like one of those names that you could say it in multiple ways. There's a path leading to the palace from the checkpoint, but it's closed now. Maybe after we finish a few missions, though, they'll let us through. I feel like it's fairly important to have a... Well, as a streamer, at least, I think it's important to have a name that's, like, fairly easily said. Like, by anyone. You don't have to, like, second-guess it. What is Donald doing? Okay, let's do a mission, shall we? Get one in before I have to go. Surprise attack. Defeat all the Heartless, don't let the morale... Okay, morale again. Hey, Donald's quite good in this one. It's quite an interesting way of doing this, like just giving us missions. Nice change of pace. Nice. Playing Battlefield 5 on hardcore just to get the platinum trophy. Everything is easy except the last mission. It's usually the way, North. Are you enjoying it though? I tend to play those like single players on the hardest difficulty as well. Just makes them last a bit longer as well, doesn't it? I thought my name wasn't too hard, but it is. See it? No, see your name's fine. I can never type symphonies right. Some people say my name Gold Carrot, not Gold Carrot. I think it's... I always read it as Carrot. It's that you got the caps lock and the caps letters in the right place, I'd say. You've done a passable job, but stay alert. This is just the beginning. Oh yeah, I better use the drive thing, shouldn't I? I can't. Just got party commands. Ow. Oh, he's... Oh, shit. Okay. He's a big boy. Donald actually healed there. Right, I need to use... You need to use block more often here, I think. Problem is, he's still getting locked into abilities once you press it, if that makes sense. So like, I can't... If I'm hitting at that point, I'm stuck in the attack and can't block it. Whoa. Just about. Not bad. Now brace yourself for the rest of your assignments. Yeah, North, that is crazy, dude. You got to be up in 3 hours, you mad bastard. Our objective is to defeat Shan Yu. Do not fail your mission. I've done it as well, but you don't feel good, do you? Like having to do something important in the morning with such little sleep. I didn't, anyway. Right, so the time limit is the morale here. Music's pretty funky here. Nice. I just got Battlefields, who cares? College is not important. North, make the most of it. Make the most of college, because once it's gone, well, you might go to university, but yeah. Don't want to neglect it too much, is all I'll say. No worries, Kyan. Yes, that's exactly what I need from you. Now you still have some tasks to do. Stay sharp. Got an AP boost. You did well. I knew it. Captain. I suppose you made a little progress. Not a little, a lot. No, you're right, Captain. Please give me one more assignment. This time I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. Sir. Let's see. Oh yeah, we knew about that. From customize, select the characters to set up. Select a magic spell, select MP charge. Abilities that consume MP will also trigger MP charge. Right. Hang on, is it sorry, customize. I think I got another ability there. Combo boost. Increase the damage of the finishing move on the ground relative to the number of hits in the combo. Yes, please. Valor's still the same. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Use this ability freely, conservatively, in special situations. I'll just keep them all up the top for now. Sleep or not to sleep? That is the question. When did you sleep last, North? I suppose is the other question. Okay, I'm going to do this. Your mission is to secure the path over the summit so our company can pass. I've authorized you to be let through to the summit. Don't let me down. I need to stop whenever I find a save point. Bamboo Grove? Is that where we came in from? Yes. I could technically go there, but I want to get to the next sort of progress bit. North, when was the last time you slept? You woke up at 7 AM, so you've nearly not slept for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, Kayan, did you just change your name? Wait, Kayan, you've got 2 accounts? Sorry, Kayan. You got 2 accounts. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change this one to the same one, just so I can I know that it's your same account. Is this your alternate account, right? Also, Kayan, as much as I appreciate you following on your alt account. No, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. You're not going to make like a million accounts and follow me. That's the main point I want to make. Don't follow me on multiple alt accounts. Because I had a problem with someone doing that a couple of months ago, and it was driving me mad. Gotta go, no specific reason. Yeah, not sleep or anything. Or...
Yeah.
Right, let's get these chests. It's alright, Kayan. I've got you down as your alternate account, so that's all good. The other thing is, like, the guy had like tons of different accounts, and I didn't make a note of like which ones were which, so it's useful to know. Now I realise it's probably the other way I've got to go, but I'm going to go this way first. I know, okay. Oh no, it's fine. No, Kayan, it's not that, dude. Don't worry, it's not anything you've done. Not at all. You've done nothing wrong. No, that's alright, dude. I trust you. That's true, Carrot. It's more nice. I don't really like empty follows. Just something I've always kind of you know, it bothers me a little bit. It's only really been a problem with one person though, because only one person did it with like 7 accounts. I don't mind if someone puts like an alt account on there, that's fine. But if someone's like making new accounts just to follow, it's pointless, really. I can't. Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong command. I wonder why I couldn't see the drive command. It's not letting me drive command though. Is it because I need Goofy here?
Goofy! Come on! Donald!
Yeah, that's probably it. Plot twist, all your viewers are secretly me. I know I'm meant to be going in a minute, but I'm really desperate for a pee. So give me a sec, I'll be right back. I won't be more than a minute. It's really bad. I really want to play loads of this. I kind of don't want to stop. But yeah, Kyan, don't worry, dude. It's nothing. You've done nothing wrong. It's just a problem I had in the past. The main problem with it was that because I didn't know about this thing where you could, like, you know, mark people's things as to, like, you know, I can now see that that's your alt account, so that's fine. But with the other guy, he like followed on, like, I want to say like 6 accounts, and I couldn't tell which ones were his or not. It was just getting a little bit frustrating. I mean, that, and he was a bit of an ass as well, but, you know, that's a different problem. Thank you, Kyan. Sorry, I desperately needed that pee. Who would have thought, right? Sound needing a pee. Oh god, the combat is so much better. These guys are pretty nasty. Shit. Didn't press the heal in time. Sorry, not the heal, the block. God, I need my fucking heal back. Donald, can you heal, please? Is that alright? Thank you. Another one? Bastard. Might have to use a potion. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. Whoops. Low morale as well. Fucking hate that move. Try to block that. Arizona, how's it going? How are you doing? That was an oof, right? Shit. Oh, Arizona, you've just followed the channel, haven't you? Just earlier, was it? I think it was just before I started. Whereabouts have you come from? Oh, have you come from someone else's stream? So yeah, I was gonna say, is that all of the fights I need to do again? Let's be a bit more careful. Yeah, those guys are pretty hard. Like again, I miss my roll. I know it's not Dark Souls, but I missed the roll. You did? Yeah, was it, were you from Phantom stream? God, Phantom. God, Phantom was like a beast last night. He was, I think he did like a what? Like an 8-9 hour stream, I think. Madman. damn it. Oh, I told you about this when we used to talk in game in Hayward Seaf. All right. Am I going to remember you by name? I'm trying, because I'm bad with names, but I'm better with faces. See, I'll probably, like, if I saw you, I'll be like, ah, okay. Oh, it's good to see you again, though, dude. It's always good to see some people from the old shop coming in here. Hope you're well. Do you see people are petitioning for the old shop to be reopened? Like, you realise, like, that's unlikely to ever happen, right? Sad as it is, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Not with how much it costs to keep it open. Oh, you sent me a Facebook message. Hang on. That will help massively. Was it a messenger message or? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, Dan. I do remember. Oh, I didn't. I haven't seen that message for some reason. It's only just showed up. Let me just accept that, dude. Yeah, I remember you now, Dan. I'm actually gonna let's change that around. There you go. How are you, dude? It's been a while. It's been a good while. What are you doing with yourself at the moment? Nice. Triangle button for the win. Recovery recipe. Is that for healing? I hate these guys so much. Shit. Not doing too well here. There you go. You're good. You're one broke. That's not good. Yeah, you had an original Xbox One, didn't you? Hey, you ain't half bad. A man among men. Thanks. But the captain... Captain. Ping sure did great. You bet he did. Fine, I'll let you join my troops. I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Just give me a chance. That's the spirit, Ping. Sir. Probably, Dan, it's probably worth having a look at the Black Friday deals, perhaps. Good going, Ping. thanks. Wait, your account got hacked on your Xbox? Okay, girl, here's your chance. I just saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu. Shan Yu? That's the Hun leader. We got to tell the captain. Right. Wait. Everybody use their heads a sec. Now, why are we here? To make the captain see Ping's talents and bring honor to her family. So let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. Then, if we're lucky, we can fry him up good. Though just tracking the guy down should earn us our stars. Captain Musclehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. We'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu is in a cave outside the village. See, I did see that earlier today. Actually, I was thinking of you when I saw that. I thought, I know who's gonna like that. Hey, watching them so you can see what you can get. I mean, you bought Dan? You bought more physical games than digital ones, didn't you? I think because there's rumours they're doing a digital only Xbox One next year. But it's just a rumour at the moment. If that's, and it'll be cheaper, obviously, if that's any help to you. Depends how long you can wait as well. Ah, there's a save. I'm actually going to stop there. So I'm already a little bit over the time I was meant to be streaming for. There we go. Let's go back to full screen a minute. We can have a chat. Got hacked and can't get it back. I have to start one of my zombie achievements again. I suppose it's something to do, isn't it? I know it's not ideal, is it? But man, that sucks. There's got to be. Have you tried contacting Microsoft to see if there's a way to get it back? It should be relatively easy to get back, I would have thought. I also shared it on Facebook, so you may have seen it because of me. I don't know. I think I saw it on Twitter earlier. I think. Okay, let's see. Guys, we're gonna raid someone as usual, so please stick around while we do so. Just before we have a chat, I've just got to see who's on as well. Started getting them on live. It's weird, isn't it, dude? I wonder why. I wonder how someone got it. Like, do you have your same passwords across everything, or? Who have we got on today? Thor is playing Dragon Age. Ellie Bell's playing Alien Isolation though. No, I think we'll see. We're going to see Thor. We haven't seen Thor for a little while. I know that's like, again, that's a weird sentence, isn't it? Tried everything and nope. Dude, that sucks, Dan. I'd say if you haven't tried it, just as a last option, try getting in contact with Xbox support on Twitter. I find that Twitter or like Facebook groups are usually the best way to get in contact with a company, because it's a public page, isn't it? So people see the problems and they want to fix them because they're out there in the public. So yeah, worth a go, just in case you haven't tried it. Must be able to get it somehow. Must be able to get it back. I can't believe it's like totally gone. We need to... Oh, actually, yeah, I've got the perfect quote. Because Thor... has Thor played Kingdom Hearts? So I've got the perfect quote to go in with. If she has. I can't remember who... It's 31. Quote 31 I was thinking of, Marcelo. She's playing Dragon Age, but she'll love the hentai one. But see, has she played Kingdom Hearts before? Dan, thank you for stopping in, dude. Thank you for announcing who it was as well. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, dude. In the meantime, yeah, I'll have to add you on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook properly for a day or two. Just been on there occasionally. Yeah, I'll catch you on there. She's on Chain of Memories. Okay, I think she might like that. I think she'll like that one. It makes sense. So we'll go in with this one. Right, let's get in there. Black Ops 4 is out. Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, achievements aren't everything, are they? Says me. That I'm horrendous for wanting achievements. So I'm possibly not the best person to ask about that, but Dan, it was good to see you again, though, dude. Like I said, hopefully, what am I trying to say here? It's too late. My brain can't work. Stay in touch, dude. I'm on here pretty much most days, apart from normally Tuesdays and Saturdays, but yeah. Hopefully, see you again. Yeah, Carrot, I'm ending because I've been on my 4 hours, and like I said in the message earlier, I'm trying to keep. I'm going to try and be a bit better with sleep now, or procrastinating at least. I'm going to 3 o'clock is I'm turning the PC off at 3 o'clock from now on, just to make sure that I don't get distracted as easily. Yeah, Carrot, I massively overslept today. Massively overslept. I had to stay up this morning because there was a package coming in the post for my sister, and as a result didn't sleep properly. So when the parcel came, I slept again, and then slept until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, so I missed the earlier stream because of it, and I'll be honest, it's kind of bumming me out a little bit. It's bumming me out, like not having a set schedule for sleeping, or at least I did, but it was like 5:30 in the morning. So I've said that. Well, no, this is the problem. I can't go to sleep now because I'm not tired, because I haven't even been up 12 hours yet. So, but I'm going to at 3 o'clock. The PC's off. I'm turning the PC off so I can't get distracted by it. I'm going to get all the post-stream stuff out of the way now, and then yeah, I'll get that. I'll get it turned off. At the very least, if I'm going to get distracted by something, I can at least get distracted by like Crunchyroll, and I can finally catch up on some anime series. But then I can do that in bed, and I can sleep. So, I might sleep because of it, because I'm comfortable. I'm not going to be able to sleep early tonight, Carrot. No, I'm probably going to fall asleep at I'll try and force myself to sleep at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock or something. But yeah. Sky's awake, so I'm awake, and it's time to play. Oh dear. I should have gone for a jog or something, shouldn't I? Yeah, I know I have to, because I can't sleep now because I'm not tired. Unfortunately, that is not how Thomas works. I need to be awake a certain period of time before I can sleep again usually. Because otherwise I just end up laying there for like hours, not doing anything. No, 4-year-old Thomas was always tired. 4-year-old Thomas was like a cat. Had to nap all the time. Oh dear. Right. Shall we raid Thor? Hopefully this will be a nice surprise. So are we ready with that quote, guys? Oh, Dan, I was going to say, dude, I don't know if you use it. If you want to join, this is for anyone else as well. There's the Discord channel. Feel free to join it. Slowly trying to build up a good community on there. Just trying to get it a bit more talkative at the moment, which needs more people. So, yeah. If you'd like to join, there is the link. You got the same problem, Dan. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude, doesn't it? No, Carrot, it's Thor Heck Yeah. It's one of C's friends. Well, I met her through C. She's playing Dragon Age at the moment, so more talkative is already better than mine. Is it? I don't know. Yours seems to be pretty active a lot of the time, I find. But the only issue I find, you know what the issue is? I feel really bad doing it, but I don't have enough time to like dip into a lot of other Discords and like properly chatting in them. Because I'm trying to like look after my own. I don't know if you find the same, Carrot. It's kind of hard, isn't it? Like, it's a good way of building up a relationship with other streamers, but it's hard to find the time to do it. If you're up for it, I'm gonna. Wait, what's this? If you're up for it, you're going to a shop that's open 24 hours. If you're up for a drive, no, Dan, I need to try and sleep. I appreciate that, dude. I've got loads of post-stream stuff I've got to do. I've still got to make some thumbnails for. I've got to make the Kingdom Hearts 2 thumbnail. I've got to get all the scheduling done. I've got to get Twitter stuff done and a few other bits. Plus, yeah. Like I said, I need to catch up on some anime as well. Slowly but surely. I'm so behind on it now, it's ridiculous. Put on all alerts for other Discords and focus on those. You've inspired me to be lazy with the YouTube sound. Wait, what? Are you just uploading your entire streams onto there? Dude, you know what? It's like I'd love to be able to edit down proper playthroughs to upload, but like they would be so long. It's not even the time it takes to edit them down. It's just think how long it would take to upload them all. It would take forever to do. Currently, I download Add Fanciness and cut it down, but it's so long to do. Time to render yeah, exactly. It's the render time that's the main problem. I find. I think if I was recording a video alongside the stream, it would be less of a problem. But I could never get the settings how I wanted them without taking up huge amounts of system resources. Well, actually no, it wasn't even system resources. It was hard drive space. And then you've got the if you've got a big file, you've then got to stick it in Handbrake to bring it down to a smaller file size. Otherwise it's going to take like 10 billion years to upload to YouTube. But if it was the only thing I was doing, if I wasn't streaming, if I was just doing YouTube, sure, I'd put the time in because I wouldn't have to worry about streaming, would I? Well, actually no, I would, because I'd still have to play through the game. Ah, dear, I don't know. Twitch will be adding better highlight features. How so? I haven't read anything about that. Just make sure Thor's still on. Yeah, she's still on. How many people she got? She got 9. If you After Effects, it helps to edit and render. I'm using Movie Maker and Vegas 14 at the moment, Dan. Yeah, it depends. Like, you know, you can do more fancy stuff with Vegas, but it's really, really easy to just chuck something into Movie Maker and just it'll spit something out pretty quickly. Much more simple, but she's still on for a while. Okay, good. That's cool. We'll go and see her in a minute. Oh, you can cut and stuff next year. Okay, so you can actually do editing within the video manager. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I just think it's actually no, that would be much better, wouldn't it? I mean, this is again. I made this point a little while ago. Like, I'd love to upload 30 minutes, like 30-minute chunks, up onto YouTube, because I think that is the upper limits of what someone is gonna watch in one go, I think. But even then, like, you think how much, like, ignoring the chatting and stuff, let's say at the very, like, the bare minimum, I've done just under 4 hours of game streaming today. That's 8 30-minute episodes just from one stream. Now, yeah, you could cut out loads of shit out of it and maybe bring it down to, like, you know, 3 hours. Like, if you get rid of like grinding or stuff. But then there's always chatting, isn't there? You kind of want to have the chats involved so it kind of makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of effort. It is a lot of effort, and you just would. I would never be able to catch up with it, because if I started uploading, like, well, I mean, I'd get behind immediately. I'd have to upload 8 parts. I'd have to upload 16 parts a day to keep up with my uploads. And that's no, like, if I spammed someone's sub thing with 16 videos, they're going to unsub. So yeah, it's weird, isn't it? What do you do? The only, like, option would be is to, like, play a game that you wouldn't upload as your second game. But at the same time, if you want to grow YouTube, you want to have shorter videos. Well, I'm using it just as an archive at the moment. But yeah, you get loads of content out of one stream. Oh yeah, Marcelo, can you post that sound clip again? So other people can see it, just in case they missed it. You used to edit videos on YouTube when you were at uni, Dan. Sorry, I should say, I'll call you Arizona, just so other people know who I'm talking to. Marcelo tagged you in it, okay. I thought it was a pretty good impression, all in all, wasn't it? It sounded good in my head, at least. You're on your phone. Hang on, let me open up Discord. Oh, you got it. See, cool. Now let me just get my chat window open again so I can click on it again. Yeah, to be honest, I was mainly thinking of just getting the playthroughs on YouTube and then making highlights in between. Yeah, you know what, I'd love to. I could do with, like, a full-time editor just to do uploads to YouTube and to manage them. But yeah, I'd be done with. Now we're gonna play this on stream because I need to hear it. I need to hear how bad this is. Oh my god, my PC is. I think it's very slowly dying. Time to get that upgrade, guys. I think I was looking at how much these upgrades were going to cost, and without a graphics card, it's about 600 quid for what I want to buy. Unfortunately, not too cheap. Oh god, I can hear it in my head. Stop it! Hang on. I'll play this in a sec. Oh god, it's got 12 views already. That's bad. Carol, I wanted to buy a Ryzen 2700X CPU, but I need to get DDR4 RAM, so I figure I might as well get some like 3200 megahertz RAM just to make the most of it. Was that Spooky B lol? Thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Sorry, you kind of, I don't know if you just joined at the end of the stream or not, but I appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, so the 2700X Ryzen CPU is about 285 quid. The RAM that I was looking at is roughly between about 130 and 150 quid for two sticks of 8 gig. And then the motherboard, I mean, I could get a cheap one, but like a decent one's about like 150 again, or something like that. Just joined in, but I'm looking forward to the next one. Well, Spooky, I was going to say, dude, this is just for anyone else that's lurking as well that hasn't seen one of my streams before. Now, this is assuming that I get up in time tomorrow. I do 2 streams a day. I do one in the afternoon at 2 UK time. That's a game that I pick to play. And then at 9 o'clock UK time, we play a game picked by the community, which is what the Kingdom Hearts one was at the moment. So at the moment we're going to be doing all of the Kingdom Hearts games in the evenings. I'm going to go right through to the end, up to date with, well, ready for Kingdom Hearts 3. Although I'm not playing that as soon as it comes out, unless people really, really want me to do that. Yeah, Carrot, I was going to say, I think a lot of people do have editors. Like, yeah, Super Best Friends Play, the ones that I watch, they have an editor they pay to do that specifically. And I feel like it's, well, if you get that big, I think it's needed, isn't it? Are these Black Friday sales? No, there's just normal prices, dude. I don't know if they'll make them any cheaper. The other option is to go for a 9700K, you know, the new Intel processor, but they're quite a bit more. They're like, I saw one for 100 quid more than a 2700X, which is actually pretty good because I think they're meant to be about £200 more. But yeah, they're expensive as fuck, dude. It's just if I do that, then it opens up options for playing more PC games potentially in the future. Maybe wait for Black Friday first, yeah. The problem is I don't know like really like what I'm looking for as far as the CPU or the RAM goes at the moment. I don't know if there's going to be any difference between brands or things like that. You did at uni and found it fun. It was entertaining for you. What editing for YouTube stuff, dude? I loved editing. That was what I was going to do if I ever went to uni, was specialise in editing, like video editing. But I never got around to doing it, unfortunately. I don't know anything about upgrading my computer, child. I mean, I've got a 4650. It's a Haswell CPU, I think. But I mean, I could stream on it, but I want to keep the quality level up, if that makes sense. I don't want the videos to start to get blocky, so I want to try and keep it at fast or slower if I can. And Haswell is the name of the Intel chip. Carrot, you know, they like Android operating systems are named after sweets, you know, like marshmallow and whatnot. They name the Intel chips as well. I can't remember what the current one's called, but no, Marcel, you don't. But you need one to keep the CPU preset low. 6K is not the problem. It's the CPU preset is the problem. Because as soon as you bring the preset down even just one level, it really, really pushes the shit out of the CPU. I want to try and stick to fast or below. Ideally, I'd like to get down to slow, if I can. If I can push it down to slow, the CPU, I'll be happy with that. I thought it was some unheard of chip manufacturer. Yeah, and yeah, it depends on the game you're playing as well, because you'd have to start like pulling down game graphics as well. I'd say after a certain period of time, depending on what you're doing. From fast to medium doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, I'm running on fast, right? No, I'm sorry. Up for 60 FPS, I have to run on. Actually, you know what? Did I change that? Yeah, no. So for 60 FPS, I have to run on faster. Otherwise, I get encoding issues, and that's just streaming the game. Like, I'm not even like playing the game on the PC. Yeah, Carrot, GPU encoding's like much better in terms of like it's much more doable. You won't get any like you know, as long as you've got a decent GPU, you're not going to get any encoding issues or anything. But unfortunately, at lower bit rates, GPU encoding is poorer than CPU encoding. You have to get up to, I think it's 10K upload to get the same quality. Once you get up to 10K, I think it's near enough the same. But obviously you can only do that on YouTube. Can't do it on Twitch. You got a 1080 Ti, you motherfucker. CPU couldn't handle it. I think the 10 series cards. Actually, no, it's the 20 series cards have some kind of like thing that helps streaming, like quality wise. Very slightly, I think it helps, like to encode or something. Another suggestion is building a new computer and using a dual PC setup. Well, yeah, Marcel, I looked at that. That's about $1,000 if I want to do that, because I'd want to get a decent graphics card out of it. I found a decent setup the other day, and it had like one of the new Radeon cards. It was like an RX 64 or something in it, plus all the parts I wanted for about just over $1,000. But I'll be honest, I can't really do it. I don't have the room. I really don't have the room to do that. That would be that's the ideal situation. If you have like a top spec PC for streaming and then another top spec PC for actually playing the games on, you're sorted. But that's a lot of moolah. That's a lot of moolah. If someone wants to give me $2,000, I'll do it. I will do it. See, I know the bits and pieces, like, you know, I know, oh, that's you know, that's what I need for that, that's what I need for that. But I have no clue when it comes to actually putting the stuff together, so I'm gonna have to look into that side of things. A lot of complications for the audio setup as well. But Carrot, I don't think my audio setup is correct at the moment anyway, because ideally I'd like to be able to split the desktop sound and the game sound separately, but I haven't got around to figuring out how to do it, and I'm kind of scared that I'll mess up my settings. You'll take my $2,000, but I want it. $2,000 is actually, how long could $2,000 keep me going for? Like in terms of rent, because I'm paying my parents' rent, that is my only major expenditure at the moment. That's 10 months rent for me. So yeah, I can't really afford that. Carrot, the audio from, like, say the PlayStation, and then the audio from the PC, so, you know, like the sound effects, if I could split those up so I can change the, because, you know, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts, I've got to bring down the volume of OBS, or, well, the game sound down, because Kingdom Hearts is so bloody loud, but then it also affects the sound effects volume, and it'd be nice to be able to change both of those independently. That's what I've been, it's not the mic, it's the mic and the desktop audio is split. It's the desktop audio and the console audio that I need to split. I'm not using slobs. Yeah, OBS can do it. I just don't have the right settings at the moment. What's this? I looked into building a PC and I was told how much it was. My jaw dropped. Yeah, if you want a decent one, you want to spend about like 800 quid to like 1,000. That's like top of the line sort of thing. Well, that's not even top. It's not even really top of the line, but Nightmare. Thanks, man. What do I do? I didn't deserve that. What did I do to deserve that? Thank you, dude. How are you doing, man? I've just realised I've had this raid going for like 1,000 years, and we're not actually getting anywhere. But I'm enjoying the chat, so I need to give Nightmare a shout out. It's Nightmare. Have you been streaming recently, dude? I've been playing Pokemon Let's Go. Is it good, dude? It looks really good. And actually, C, what am I doing? I haven't given C a shout out yet. I think I've given Carrot. I gave you a shout out, didn't I? My brain don't work. There you go, guys. Give both of those lovely people a follow. Carrot, if you don't mind, dude, I can kind of just run you through what I've got, how I've got the sound set up. I did look at using what was it? That banana program, voiceometer thing, so you can make your voice sound better and whatnot. But I could not work out how to fucking use it at all, so I just ditched it. Oh wait, you actually use the Elgato streaming thing. Fuck, what's it called? Game Capture. Do you use Game Capture? Oh, you use OBS. Okay. Oh wait, do you use the Elgato sound thing? I don't think I've played with that at all. Nightmare. It's the I'm trying to. I've been meaning to do it for ages, but I need to split the desktop audio and the console audio up so they don't interfere with one another. Just looking at this, you see the follower goal and the latest follower. I don't think they're quite like lined up properly. I'm absolutely obsessed with getting everything lined up properly. Be easier to talk to you by voice. You can dip into the Discord chat if you want, dude, in a little bit. So much lurking. Marcella, I can't believe how much lurking you've done, dude. That is a crazy amount of hours. Considering I've barely... Hang on, what am I on? Since we've started... Yeah, 490, but... That's basically half the amount of time you've been in this stream since I started tracking it. You mad bastard. Reese's numbers are crazy on yours. I can imagine that, Carrot. Anyway, guys, right, I'm going to call it there. And just look at how this fucking bit goal is mental this month. How has that happened? That is insane. You guys are like fucking crazy. I love you all. Yeah, Nightmare, I'm really sorry, dude. I was meant to finish like an hour ago. But we've just been chatting at the end of the stream. Nightmare, you're a crazy man, you are. Dude, thank you so much. You are like ridiculously generous, you know that. I saw you gifting you were gifting some subs to old Phantom last night. And just, dude, it just blows me away at the support you give to other people. It really does. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Maintain the bronze. Uh-oh, we got a bit war going on. Thank you, C. Are you just trying to make me stay longer, guys? Oh god. Oh no, here come the bits. Oh no. Guys, by the way, if you haven't got it already, can you copy that in, and we'll use that as our raid quote for today. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Sorry, I haven't played the sound laugh yet. We'll do that before I go, at the very least. Let's get this in here. Sorry, it's not full screen, but I mean, Marcelo, if you really want the Tidus laugh, I will give you the Tidus laugh as your subscription sound clip. Do you want that though? I mean, Marcelo, if you really want the Tidus laugh, I will give you. The thing is, that's really easy to cut out as well. I can really easily cut that out. I just realised we're just watching Thor play now. You're using that as a raid message. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I thought it was quite funny. I thought it was quite a good impression myself. I'm not going to ever be able to replicate it that well, though. You know that. Arizona, it's just above you in the chat. It was just above you there, or there, if you'd like to join. They're usually in there. You can always post in there, dude. Chat to some of the guys. It's fairly inactive at the moment. I'm not going to lie. I need to try and keep it a bit more active. Discord, what's that? Well, Nightmare, it's free. It's free. Did you know it's free? You can join it. It's free to join, and then you can keep in contact with me off stream when I eventually get to it. Free, yours for the price of free. Oh dear. I need to figure out a better name for it as well. Like I said, we still haven't figured out a name for, like the Monolith. You know, I love the Monolith. He's one of my favourite streamers. His kind of like collective is called the Bunker. Well, no, the Resistance is the name of his like collective like fans, but they congregate in the Bunker. So yeah, need to think of a decent name. The Shower. We're going to be in the shower. And you're all my little water droplets. Oh god, it's so awful. In the shower sound. God, I don't even have a shower. We were already talking about this earlier. I don't even fucking have one. We can't even do that. Oh dear. Right guys, now we're done. Okay? So all dripping down your body. Hey, I didn't say I was in the shower. I've got a bath. There's a separate place for the shower. Thor, heck yeah. This sounds so wrong. Wait, what was... Marcelo, have you got the quote? The "it's been a long time" quote. Whose body are we dripping down then? You're just going down the plug hole. Is it quote 16? Is it quote 16? It's been a long, so long since I've. Oh, I can't remember now. Do you remember which one it is? You know the one I mean. Not quote 69. No, wait, 16's the chicken one, isn't it? 16's the chicken one. How is Marcelo not a mod, by the way? It's funny you were saying that, Carrot. I was actually thinking about this, but it's down to if he wants to do it or not. Plus, he'd lose his VIP if he does. Yeah, exactly. He's a VIP. No, you don't. You can't. I don't think you can have VIP and moderator. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, no, mods can't be VIPs. I was reading in this the other day. You have to give it up. No, Marcel, that's fine, dude. I just thought, like, you know, you're here so often, and you're like, I can trust you with mod. That I was seriously thinking about it. You definitely cannot have mod and VIP. Plus, I know you want to lurk, so you know. You serious?
You serious?
I love that laugh so much. Yeah, no, I do need to find another mod because bless her, Hermione like isn't on really, and that's not her fault. And then Ult is basically discovering going out, so he's not really in. No, yeah, that's fine, Marcelo. I was going to ask you in the next couple of days actually if you wanted to do it, because funnily enough, I was thinking about that today. Like, you know, there's a reason I gave you VIP. It's not just the hours you've accrued. Oh no, not going out. You know, occasionally, Nightmare. Got to go out occasionally, get some fresh air. I don't think you would be the worst mod ever. But yeah, that's something to look into. Do you call it your command center, Nightmare? All I can see now is like you're just surrounded by screens, like, you know, 6 like above you, and then another 6 here. And then you've got like 15 PCs all lined up. What's going out exactly? Especially during the winter. Fuck that. Fuck the winter. Stupid cold shit. Mine is a battle station. Mine's just like my fucking... like, it's just a heap of shit everywhere. There's just... You see like how there's games like piled up like here, and there's all of this shit here. It's exactly the same in front here. There's just more game piles. It's gonna go buy a third monitor on Black Friday. I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, because you feel like you're in like a proper... That's a proper battle station then, isn't it? I would love a screen over here to have chat on, but I physically don't have space because of how big this fucking TV is. So, yeah. Unfortunately not. That would be ideal, because at the moment I'm kind of squinting at chat down here most of the time. Marcelo, I now get the references. I now get those references. Okay, guys, stop distracting me. This is what I mean. Stop it. I love you all, but stop distracting me. Right, are we ready for the raid? Before Thor actually just disappears. We need to get raiding. Is she still on?
Light in my deepest.
Yep, she's reading something at the moment, so we're going to distract her from reading. You know that you can pop out chat in a separate window? Yeah. Look, this is how I've got my setup at the moment. Like that. You can't see my alerts, but that's how I've got it. But this laptop's pretty tiny. I just bought it for like... I actually bought it from a customer at Game for like 50 quid. Just for this. Literally just for this. Maybe I should just get like a fucking massive monitor and just stick it here. You can increase the size of the text, yeah, but Kara, I've noticed that the chat is going like quick enough now that if I have it any bigger, I'm actually not able. It goes up too quickly, and I just miss more chat. So I've got it at the right level for like I only have to squint a little bit, but I've still got enough that I can see it. Ideally, I'd love a massive like vertical screen that I could stick chat on. That'd be way better. Oh, it'd be so much easier. Fuck, that'd be the best. Yeah, vertical monitor would be the best. Right, we're gonna raid, guys. So I need to see quote spams, and I need to see some emote spams as well. Just like go all out. We know Thor can take it, so we're gonna go all out with the spams, right? And you know, not forever. Just just blanket the chat for like half a minute or a minute or so with some spam. Carrot, like I said, I would, dude, but there's nowhere to put it. I've got nowhere to put it. There's over here. There's about like 4 inches of space to put anything. Unfortunately, in before 1 more hour talking. That's what I'm trying to avoid. She's reading an ad for Viagra in DA. We need to raid. I need to hear this. Right. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. I love you all though. Guys, I'm going to try and be back on tomorrow at normal time. So 2 UK time, 9 East Coast time. And we'll try and finish... Well, I don't think we'll be finishing Red Dead, but we'll make a dent out of it. Take a dent out of it at least. In the meantime, have a lovely evening. Or have a nice sleep to anyone that's in the UK. Remember your homework. Don't die before the next stream. Okay? Don't do it. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.